focused, cool, calm, and collected out there. Also, earlier today, Arjuna Burgos racing again.
Now, I was kind of confused
14,
for a moment.
Arjuna is 14.
Did you see the new big orange cycling kits, Dot?
I see the big orange cycling van.
Yeah, you know, but I didn't recognize the kit.
Helmets.
I was seeing some familiar faces like, wait a minute, did that guy switch teams?
Are we blue?
And then I looked over, I'm like, whoa.
They're doing their warm-up routine right now.
Yeah, they are.
That's good.
The new 2024 kits, though.
Get in those psoas.
They're like, we're orange-ish.
Warming up all those ligaments.
Loosely based on orange. Should be the new team name. Based on orange.
Oh, two laps to go.
Ooh, they are just sandwiching him. Look at that.
What an amazing group of strong young men we have here racing at our 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix.
They are trying to sandwich Diego in.
Roger would be proud.
Diego's trying to find a way to break out. It's got to be tough when you have yourself and then 3 other riders. You know they're trying to do a sweep of the podium.
Yeah.
He is determined to not let that happen.
Yeah.
If he can have it his way, Diego will be at the top of that podium. And from their sprints, he's got the potential.
All right, here's our 4-5. 4-5 races strung out. This almost looks like our regular category races.
Yeah, but they're starting to speed up now.
This is full of juniors, 15 to 18.
Ooh, I felt a little wind that time when they went by.
Our Velosport riders are together. Hopefully they know where each other are out there. And then great job, Ronan Holtzman.
We'll be hearing the bell next time they come around with 1 lap to go. 1 lap remaining.
Get your cameras ready. Hashtag your photos. We Race as One. Lots of racing ahead. And amazing racing going on right now. I'm really excited to even see this 1 through 3 race.
Yeah, that sprint at the end is going to be insane.
The bell lap is coming. We're putting Lynn to work. Lynn's going to be ringing the bell soon. Get ready. Our riders will be seeing 1 lap to go. Mike, this is so exciting. I think both races are going to have a really great finish.
Oh, yeah. Both races are going to have a sprint finish, and that sprint finish is going to be quite impressive. I cannot wait to see it. Here they come right now. 1 to go, 1 to go. There's the bell. 1 to go, 1 to go.
Diego looking cool, calm, and collected. Velosport looking cool, calm, and collected. Who is going to collect first place? Who is going to collect the medals on the podium?
Right now, they remind me of racing on the track. Diego's trying to check over his shoulder, see who's going to make an attack, or if he can make the attack first. He doesn't want to be surprised. At the same time, he doesn't want to go too early.
Yes, so those are calculated, experienced riders. Here come our newer riders. What's their energy going to be like when they see 1 lap to go, Mike?
Yep.
Get ready. We're 1 more bell to be rung.
1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go.
1 lap to go. Final lap of racing here at the 37th Annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, California Bicycle Racing at its finest. Get your cameras ready because we're going to see some really great finishes out here today. Are we excited?
It's going to be a fantastic finish, folks. Make your way over here to the start-finish line. And I suggest putting those cameras in slow motion because this is going to be a photo finish. We got all the pros lined up.
Yeah. We want to thank, again, Lynn. Everybody, shout out to Lynn Millikan. Everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're going motorhome camping with Lynn. Let's go.
Once again, everybody, make your way over here to the start-finish line. Get this fantastic. You're going to have 2 sprint finishes in one race. First will be our 15-18 Cat 123. Will it be Diego be able to break out for Team Serious Cycling? Or will Velocity, Team Velo be able to take a sweep of the podium? What's it going to be? We're going to find that out in about 15 seconds. They'll be hitting that corner in the next 10. And it'll be a sprint all the way to the end. But then after that, we'll have the 5 through 4s, the 15-18. Here they go right now. Ooh. Ooh. All the way to the end. Look at Diego. Nice. Diego's able to hold him off unofficially. And then we got a sprint here. Nice. Looks like Velo's definitely taking the sweep in the 5-4s. But Serious unofficially taking the lead win in the Cat 123.
Thank you so much, Lynn. We love you.
Thank you, Lynn.
Bicycling loves you.
All right, to the line right now. Masters 50 plus, 1 through 3. To the line. Stage 1. First call for staging. Once again, the Masters 50 plus, 1 to 3s. To the line right now. Your race is about to begin.
What happened? 50 plus?
Okay, I believe we have a typo. It's 1 through 4. All right. 50 plus, Cat 1 through 4. Once again, 50 plus, Cat 1 through 4. Your race is about to begin. All right, we're going to do final call for staging. 50 plus, Cat 1 through 4. Final call for staging. Your race is about to begin.
And let's give a shout out to Kevin Phillips, our best all-around rider, 50 plus. And Peter Durantes, our most assertive rider, green jersey, Velo Club Lagrange.
Riders, welcome. This is the Masters 50 Plus 123 race. We're racing for 50 minutes, 5-0. Thankful it's not raining. And it's warm now. All right, listen up real quick. Be aware of the cones. I have in the past whether it's been during a race or after. If it's been brought to my attention, I will disqualify you. I see you on and it's shown that you're on the wrong side of the cones. There is a motor that will be out there following you. I will enforce whatever he puts in place. Number placement, I've talked to a few of you. Just be aware of that. It's just so that we can get you guys scored, and it makes our job a little bit easier. If you're out of contention, it is my option to pull you or punish you and keep you in. If you got wheels in a wheel pit, you know where it's at. Medical, if it's bad enough, we'll send Jeff out to come pick you up. Otherwise, medical's over by registration. Lap cards and time are to your left. As soon as it gets down to about 6 to go, I will change it to lap cards. Keep your water bottles on your bike. 4 ounces that you eject isn't going to win your race. You're all big boys out here. There is some rough spots, so at least keep one hand on the handlebars. Most of them are marked. There are a few that aren't, so be aware of that. Beyond that, we will start on the whistle, 50 minutes.
All right, our 50-plus race is on course here at the 37th Annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, California Bicycle Racing, race number 3. This is a 50-minute race.
All right. They're wrapping up their first lap right now. We've got a nice full field out there in our 50-plus cat 1 through 4s. I think I was counting maybe about 50, 55 riders out there. I'm going to get an official count for you guys in a little bit. They are doing a 50-minute race. Looks like that was about 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes for the leader. 155, I think, is what I'm being shown, which is not bad. Actually, pretty fast for the first lap. This is that 50-plus. They got that muscle memory. For one, I don't see anybody falling off this group. They're all pretty fast. And second, once they get to that lap time, that ideal speed, they kind of lock in that muscle memory and just keep it going. LACrits.com is live right now. Share that with a friend. You can check out the race. We've got footage all over the course. LACRITS.com. If you don't know, now you know. Share that with a friend, family, those who can't be here, especially those on the East Coast. Show them how nice it is to race out here. Nice and sunny out right now. LACrits.com. Check them out. Today, tomorrow, LACrits.com. By the way, you go stop by the vendors area. You got JV Espresso in the house right now. Our food vendors just pulling up. Next time they come around, we're going to do the first cream right now. We're going to let them get a little warmed up. We got Evoke Big Orange up front. I see Anthony Freeman is always out there taunting. Trying to get the pace up there, get it nice and spicy early. Burn out whoever you can. And he'll fall back into the group like everybody else. I know, they're doing 148 right now. When we do a beer premium in there, it's going to probably take them down to about 130, 135. But we're going to see. We're going to do the beer premium in about 3 laps. On this next lap around, we're going to do some Girl Scout cookies. Next time they come around, we'll do the first premium of the race. The results from our 15 to 18 Cat 1, 2, and 3 and the Cat 4, 5 race. Those results are live at ontheday.net. You can check them out. Officially, Diego Rangel for Sirius Cycling taking in the win with Thomas Sullivan and Zach Martinez of Velo Sports Cycling right behind him. And I thought it was a Velo Sports sweep in the 4-5s, but it was Casey McFadden and Tyler Sheridan of Velo Sport for the first and second. Then Mike Perez of Ironfly took the 3rd place in the 4-5s, the 15 to 18. When our riders come around right now, our first premium of this race for Girl Scout cookies will be the reason for the bell. And here they come right now. All right, we got Girl Scout Cookie Prix. Girl Scout Cookie Prix, the winner of this lap. Girl Scouts Cookies Prix, the winner of this lap.
That was
10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
That was Pat Caro all over the front, followed by Victor Ilala with Lagrange. And then right there trying to bridge the gap was Patrick Fetzer from Evoke Cycling.
We're going to see if they can close that gap right now. They're starting to spread out a little bit. But with this first preem, we're going to see if we can thin that out a little bit more.
It might thin out a little bit, but those are some guys that really like to go off the front, Mike.
Yeah, you're right. No one likes to really play the back of the field, and they're all about the same fitness level at this stage of the game. So I expect this to be a tight peloton, only with some minor breakaways for the sprint. Although we do have some fast individuals out there, I think some of them might be saving some matches for later on today.
Oh, yeah. No, I got a couple in that field. You said nobody likes to play the back. Oh, no. I got quite a bit of them that love to surf that back. They don't want to get in that wind right now.
That's where the money's at, right?
That's correct. But, however, wasn't the money with Mark Tucker when he said bye-bye to everybody? How was that money?
Well, that was fantastic. Actually, he went out there, made the breakaway, and then just held it. That's the key. When you can make that break, bite the bullet for a second, and then hold it and do what everyone else is doing, just way ahead of them, it all pays off at the end. But you got to bite that bullet and make sure you don't lose it and let the crowd or the peloton catch back up to you. And he was able to hold that down last weekend with an impressive win.
So my trainer, back when I was racing all the Cat 1 and pro races, Harem Janssen from Saturn, he used to train me. He told me that you need to go about 2 minutes of full pain, eyes going in back of the sockets. These 3 guys are still off the front right now.
225 is taking home the Girl Scout cookies today. All right, once again, we got LA Crits live right now. You may see some cameras out there on tripods. Please try to stay clear of them. They may not look like they're doing anything, but they are giving us our signal. And you can find that signal at lacrits.com. Tell a friend, tell a family member, tell a sponsor to be out there next time. lacrits.com. All right, now we got just under 42 minutes in this race. We've been, this is like I think they just finished their 4th lap on that last lap. A lot of these races will be doing 2 and 3 races today, which is impressive all by itself. And here they come right now. Once again, the band is all together with one clear leader riding for Team Evoke. Out there in the front is Ote or Tabasi, Evoke Racing, leading them out right now. Once again, just under 40 minutes remaining in our 50-plus race. So for food today, we're going to have Kebabaholics. You guys might remember them from last year. They have fantastic options, most of your proteins, as well as some vegan options, or maybe vegetarian options. I want to go vegan, but definitely vegetarian options. Definitely check them out. Kebabaholic. Also, we got JV Espresso. They have a good assortment of pastries, as well as espressos, coffees.
Yeah, and they're definitely serving up right there, so definitely check them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there in a minute and go see what see what kind of pastries they have.
Where are we at, Mike? What's up next?
Well, right now we're gonna be doing. All right, here they go again right now. We got a chain. Bike chain Prix.
Shimano, 12-speed chain to the leader of the next lap. Thank you, Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo. And congratulations, our Girl Scout cookie winner is James McDonald. Thanks to RH Event Promotions, you get some Girl Scout cookies.
Girl Scout cookies go a long way, especially the Thin Mints. Throw them in the freezer like a peppermint patty, right? If you know what the peppermint patty is, then you already know, but the Thin Mints, you get a whole lot more.
Yeah. What is the name? We can't remember, with the peanut butter ones that are covered with chocolate. And the cookie in the middle. It's got peanut butter. It's got a chocolate.
That's not the Samoa?
No, that's coconut.
That is coconut. That is coconut.
Okay,
who's our Girl Scout aficionado?
You get a free cookie.
We got to find out which one has got the peanut butter. I know somebody knows. Somebody knows. Something doodle. It's not the snickerdoodle. I don't think that one's it. Although those are pretty good, though. I just got to eating the yellow box one. Whatever they are with like the caramel in them. Oh, they were so good. Oh, so good. I'm glad I only had one box, though.
One box at a time is a reality.
Yeah.
You open the box, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah. The box is basically at least a one day. You know, what else you gonna do with them? All right, who's going home with the bike chain?
12-speed bike chain.
252 Patty Cycling.
Congratulations. The 12-speed chain goes to Larry Tonzo. We know Larry.
And you know,
Pontiac Racing.
It's always good to have a bike chain in your toolkit because they stretch, and it's always good to have one. Great to win one during a race.
When's the last time you broke a chain?
So I don't really break my chains. They just
Bend your
they
chain.
stretch.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, replace your
Yeah,
chain.
you got to
Very
they
good,
stretch.
very
yeah,
good.
that's about it. I haven't. But you know what? On my track bike,
Okay.
I've actually stretched that chain more than on my road bike.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah, a lot more power. Speaking of
Yeah.
power, I think I'm going to the track tomorrow night.
Oh, which track?
In Carson for
Carson.
Monday night sprints.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been feeling like I got to get back on my bike, and what better way to just go down to Carson
Yeah.
and hop on the track?
You should wear a headset and then announce while you're also
I don't know about
hitting the track, right?
There can be a lot of.
That would be fun.
Yeah, right. That's gonna be the wrong kind of sound.
No.
I remember during Wolfpack in Long Beach, I tried to take the microphone when I did that lap, and that was tough. Trying to ride a track bike and talk on a microphone? Come
Does
on
it
now.
like come off? Like you really have to install it so it doesn't.
But that was not USA Cycling approved, by the way.
Oh.
They were like, no, that is not okay.
Well,
All right, here come
drones?
my leaders right now, Dot.
Okay. We're gonna do another Prix. Next one. All right, 3 riders up ahead. Our peloton is stretched out, single file, 2 by 2. Definitely some action happening on that backside to stretch it out. That everyone is desperately trying to catch back up.
But there's no one, the back of the pack can see the front of the pack.
Yes.
There's no one's falling off at all. At all.
Now this is the 50 plus serious business.
And these are the 1 through 4s, so I think most of them are probably in the 2-3 category, and they all have the fitness. They ride with purpose, as we like to say. At a certain age, you ride with purpose. If you're gonna come out here and race, you're gonna do the whole thing.
Yeah, 50 plus, definitely a strong field. And again, as the baby boomers boom and the Gen X's boom, we're gonna have lots of 60-year-olds, the 60 plus growing, and our 50 plus having more time. Copy. Thank you. So, Mike, I even saw snow.
Say again?
There's snow in the mountains.
Oh yeah, all this rain we had has been so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go to the snow tomorrow, but I think I gotta get to the snow soon.
Okay.
I have not been to the snow all season.
50 plus, full effect, Mike. Who's leading the train here?
Remember, 258 is still out there in the front, but you see, they're only about 2 to 3 riders wide. A very efficient group right now.
Guess who that is? Front of that group is Pete Thole, who just raced in the 60 plus, just like I was talking about. 60 plus get 2 opportunities to race or more. Lots of opportunity for multiple racing here at CBR.
So you see right now we got some traffic coming.
Wow. Look at this.
Once this traffic gets through, when they come around again, we'll announce the bar prime of this race.
Thank you to Steve for keeping us safe out there. Robert, everybody.
Steve comes all the way down from Lake Arrowhead. That is quite
Yeah.
but this must be closer for him than it is in Carson.
I think Steve just loves riding on his motorcycle.
I
think you're going back.
it's a pretty cool
Yeah, I'm going
motorcycle,
back.
so those BMWs are very
Yeah.
comfortable, that's for sure.
Yeah, me on my little e-bike getting groceries yesterday. I was like, woo, I'm on my bike.
Yeah.
I got my saddlebags full of groceries, but I was rolling on 2 wheels, right?
It's such a beautiful feeling, right?
Okay, it is. Okay, so we're going to be seeing our riders for 32 minutes in this race. Yep. And here we go. BAR points. BAR points on the line. Top 2 riders across the line. Best all-around rider. Points on the line for the first two across the line. Patrick Caro looks like he was at the front right now. Trying to break this race apart, possibly. And the Mike, I just want to recognize again our leaders. Kevin Phillips. Let's see if he's out here today. Yes, Kevin Phillips in the yellow jersey. Peter Durantes in the green jersey. Larry Tonzo, who we just called out earlier, in second overall. So again, these BAR points will definitely affect the overall. Since it's early on, they're less broken apart right now.
Yes, but these points right now between this and the beer, that
Yeah.
should change things quite a bit.
Okay, when did I miss the beer?
No, beer's
Okay.
coming soon. Beer's
Okay.
coming soon. I was just talking to a rider who did a rock cobbler yesterday.
Oh yeah, the mud
100
cobbler.
miles in the snow.
In the snow. Right on.
Gotta be good times.
The muddy snow.
Well, I guess as the snow melts, it can be a very muddy course up there, but
How did you get it off? Did the mud off your tires? Oh, a popsicle stick? Okay. That's
all right.
good.
As our rider's coming through right now,
13,000 feet. And that's you standing today? Right? You're racing today.
we got bar points up for grabs. Bar points up for grabs.
2, 3, and first two across the line. Who's getting those points? All right, great job out there. Doug Pomerantz, Davis Finney, again. I think he ended up taking the win, right? So
Yep.
all that great work out there. So Doug getting points there, and then Insider 43, Patrick Fetzer, Evoke Racing. Thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What's your number? 51, okay.
Right now, our riders are doing about 1 minute, 46 seconds on their average lap times. Pretty
Let's
fast.
go. William Delgado, S2C Bosch.
That's
presented by
stage 2
Elio.
cycling. Stage 2 cycling.
Stage 2.
Yeah.
Pete Stetna taking the rock cobbler.
All right, here we go.
All right, our two BARs.
Doug Pomerantz out there still in the front. This is
And-
the second race of the day, right?
Yes.
He
and
won a few
then,
preems earlier.
yeah, so there's 5. And here is our group. Looks like nobody is really trying to chase that down, looking at each other. Peloton spread apart.
It's still early. It's
Mike?
still early.
Yeah, we do have a powerful pack, but we got some powerful riders up there. So we'll see. And again, back to teams.
Well, you
And
know, right now I
tactics.
see Big Orange out there trying to read the Peloton, trying to see how everybody's feeling. We got like just about 28 minutes remaining, so too early to make any commitments. But we do have some preems that we're going to put out there to break that up and try to get them to break that Peloton to a chase group and a lead group if possible. We're going to do some inner tubes coming up next. Next time they come around, we're going to have some inner tubes up for grabs. I just happen to order a half dozen of them, Dot.
What?
Yeah, because when I got that flat, I realized I was like short on inner tubes.
You're like Costco.
I went. Costco doesn't have inner tubes, but Amazon does.
Amazon.
Amazon sells them by the dozen.
Yeah.
So I usually buy them like $2 or $3 a piece,
Yeah.
but
Gotta.
it just sucks not having them.
I think because I've become sealant and tubeless, I don't even recognize tubes anymore. But they're so important at the end of the
Well,
day.
I got so many different bikes. You got to have options for all of them. I only have tubeless on like my off-road bikes,
Yeah.
my mountain and my cross bike.
My Brompton has only gotten one flat.
Why
What
is
is
this bell even here? Inner tube preem, inner tubes, inner tube preem, inner tube preem, inner tube preem on the winner of this lap. Inner tube preem, the winner of this lap.
Thanks to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo, a pair of inner tubes on the line. And as you've been talking about, you always need tubes.
Yep.
So I was switching my tubes on size because of the different bikes that are, which size, like what's the optimal one tube that you can take with you everywhere? I don't know.
I mean,
So I was packing and
yeah,
then
there's not the 1, 2. Plus, you have
Mine
your
are
foldable
16.
bike. You've got your
16-inch.
right now on your cross bike. That's tubeless, right?
But now I've gone gravel and doing the 40. I got a 40.
But is it
So it's
is
not
it
a cross
is
size.
it tubeless?
Yes.
Right.
Tubeless.
You have a mountain bike?
I have mountain bike.
Is that tubeless?
Yes.
See, those are the only ones that I have that are tubeless on my gravel and my
Yeah.
mountain bike.
But
All
you
my
always
other
got to
ones,
carry that. Because, man,
the sealant.
you
Or
got
no,
to
the-
have a tube.
Can you put it? See, I've never experienced a flat in a while.
Unless you are good at putting the sealant in. So maybe that's the thing. If you carry around sealant, then maybe it'll fill up.
But isn't the
then
whole
it's got a
point of
seat
having
and
that so
it just gets so complicated.
you don't get flats? I
That's
don't
why
know.
mechanics have jobs.
Who is getting his inner tubes?
Inner tubes to
Inner
the first
tubes.
person. 2 tubes.
Number 270. Once
That-
again, Doug
Pomerantz. Yeah.
You know, Doc, you say you've done stage races, road races. That's one thing I've never done. That I think that I would like to try one day to do a race from here to there. Or is it usually like a turnaround point and back? Is that how that typically works?
A
Or is
stage
it-
race?
Yeah.
It depends. It depends.
I've never done any of them, so I
Yeah.
have zero experience. You do that
Like
kind of race.
when I was in Oregon and it was a 5-day stage race,
Oh,
we
wow.
had one host house. I remember that. But by the end, my glycogen was so like just how you recover is so important, and so much has changed since I was racing. But I was with one of my teammates was an Olympian, and she was drinking. I'm sorry, she was recovering with ice cream, but she would only do it one day.
Recovering with ice cream. I think that might have been a psychological recovery. I don't know what that does to the body. That might be
So-
like I just.
Yeah, she was a track rider, you know. So maybe it's a track thing. You can recover with ice cream.
Well, the winner of this next lap will be taking the next preem, which would be the Valley of the Sun stage race next weekend. Who's
Yeah.
going to get this Valley of the Sun stage race preem? $50 preem value. Once again, Doug Pomerantz taking it again.
I saw Michael Morrison at the front of that. I recognize that face. Michael Morrison. Michael Morrison was working the whole cross season, doing 3 races
A day?
back to back.
Oh, okay.
So that's Michael Morrison out of San Diego at the front of that group, riding for San Diego Bicycle Club. Everyone's got their new kits. We
I
got
know
Big
all the
Orange,
kids have come in.
got San Diego. And then we're going to have a kids race, Mike. There's our next generation crossing the
Yeah.
course right now.
Remember, folks, we are live at lacrits.com, lacrits.com. Got the whole course covered. Share that with your friends, family. Share it on LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, AOL, Prodigy, whatever you do. lacrits.com. Also, the results are posted at ontheday.net. They don't see it yet, but there's about 8 laps remaining in this race. Next time they come around, we're going to be announcing the winner of the stage race as well as we're going to do the beer Prix. Beer Prix, beer Prix, beer Prix.
Michael said, I want that beer Prix. Anderson Valley Beer to the leader of the next lap. Anderson Valley Beer to the leader of the next lap. Sorry.
Taking a beer. And we got bar points in this lap. Bar points in this lap. Doug Pomeranz taking the beer Prix on that last lap. We got bar points on this lap right here. Bar points on this lap right here. Bar points up for grabs on this lap right here. Next time they come around, we'll be awarding the bar points and announcing the final Prix of the race. Celsius. Live fit.
Doug Pomeranz getting the Anderson Valley Beer.
Once again, next time they come around, first and second place bar points will be awarded, as well as announcing the final Prix, the Celsius Prix.
Get your kebabaholic Mediterranean favorite foods at our truck, Kebabaholic.
Lots of options to choose
Speaking
from.
of favorite foods and beverages. I see that big orange. Bring it home.
Well, once again, lacrits.com, ladies and gentlemen. Check out that footage. View it on your phone, your iPad. All right, we got a sprint for these bar points. Yes. A sprint for bar points. And Celsius, winner of the next lap.
Bar to the first two.
All right, the winner of this upcoming lap right now is getting a case of Celsius. Celsius Prix, gentlemen, Celsius Prix, Celsius Prix.
17 minutes of
lap.
racing remain. 17 minutes remain. All right, Mike, this is exciting. We're getting down to our lap count.
Yeah, we're getting down to right about, there it is, 5 laps to go. So with 5 laps to go, we'll be awarding the last Prix when they come around right now on that Celsius. And then after that, it's all out racing to the end. 4 laps remaining when they come back. After that,
Doug Pomerantz getting the 5 points, and Michael Morrison getting the 3 points.
where are they in the standings right now, Dot? Are they in the top 3 or 5? Is that going to make a big difference for them?
I think Michael Morrison is this is his first race, I think.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't been in the points yet.
So you figure
And
caught up.
Same with Doug. So yes, again, we've had 2 races. This is 3 out of 7.
We got a sprint for Celsius.
Who's getting the Celsius?
Who-
5 laps to go. Case of Celsius to the first rider here.
Ooh, number 42.
Yes.
Who is that, Dot?
That is our insider. 42. Wasn't it 42? We don't have an insider 42.
All right, looks like we have our riders going down. We're going to be sending out some medical attention right now. And here they come right now. Here's our leaders right now. We got 4 to go in this race. All our preems are done. It is a straight race. We got a little train going on right now.
Yeah, a little crash around turn 1. There's a little crash around turn 1.
And the drone is up for LACrits.com, folks. And yeah, that drone is also part of the footage.
4 laps to go. Be careful. Coming around turn 1.
When our leaders come around again, they'll be seeing 3 to go on the lap cards, or on the counter, I should say. All right, here come our leaders right now. Still a group of 4, all representing different teams, but working together, taking turns on the pull. They know they got 3 laps to go. They want to maintain that lead. The chase peloton is not far behind them, and there are enough strong riders in that group to close that gap.
3 laps to go. 3 laps to go.
So the leaders know they've got to work together to maintain whatever chance they have. They may not be on the same team, but they know they have any chance of making it to that podium. They're going to have to work together, and they're taking turns on pulls in between the different turns. We'll see if they can sustain. They just saw 3. Next time they come around, they're going to be seeing 2 to go. Should be an exciting finish. I'd put my money on the fact that that chase group will, or the peloton will actually bring those leaders back. They're doing their best to stay out there as far as they can, but we'll see what happens. You got some strong folks in that peloton.
They definitely have some power in that front group, and we'll see. We'll see how the peloton reacts, how everyone reacts with these laps. And there they are again, our group of 4. Are they still a group of 4?
They are still a
with
group.
2 laps to go. They are a solid group working together. 2 to go. Are
There
they
they
going
are.
to be able to stay away? They're riding strong and organized.
You see spitting saliva all down those faces.
But here we come, the
Here they
snake
come.
of the peloton.
They got a nice little gap there, though. They have a
2 to
seven
go, 2 to go.
7-second gap, I want to say, between the leaders and the chase group. Peloton, 2 laps to go. Next time they come around, they'll be hearing that bell. We'll see how this group will change as they hit that turn 1 right now.
Yeah, about 17 seconds at least.
Yeah.
And definitely there is power in that group of 4. So I think I'm with you, Mike. I feel like they're going to be able to stay away.
Well, you know what?
But we'll see. This is the powerful 50-plus
It
group.
is. It is. And with a
Full of
lap and a half to
champions.
go, I suspect that they can close that 17-second gap. They definitely have it in them in the peloton. I think that by the next time they come around, they'll be within 5 seconds. And then that last lap, I think we're just gonna have to see if they can hold out for the last 5 seconds.
Yeah, so far they're all together. They are working together, rotating through, and they have a clear gap right now.
If you look at lacrits.com, you can see what we see. That's in turn 3 they're hitting right now. I'm sorry, turn 4. The bell.
Bell lap. Who is going to take the win? Is this peloton going to be able to stay away? Strong riders in this group. They are all in on this final lap, and we are strung out. They should
All
be
right.
able to stay away right now. 2 riders, Mike, on the front.
We're going to see.
With Patrick Caro, Tony Smith, and the peloton. But we've got amazing, experienced riders, national champion jerseys or stripes on there.
I see some bikes being tossed side to side
Yes.
as our leaders just hit turn, it looks like turn 2 between turns 2 and 3. We have the drone up giving the incredible shot as they just crossed turn 3 between 3 and 4. They're making their way up that hill right now. Our leaders are still by themselves. We'll see. I see a little bit of a...
Different teams were in that mix, too.
Yeah, they're all independent at this moment. You're going to hit that turn right now.
So that's also keeping it away for those strong teams that have their riders up front. Get your cameras ready. Hashtag #WeRaceAs1. California Bicycle Racing 50 plus.
We got a 2-man break.
Roger Millikan.
We got a 2-man break, Dot.
2-man, and here it is. 2 riders and
2-rider sprint.
1 third place on the podium. Who's going to take our Roger Millikan championship in the 37th year. Is that 270?
Yeah, look like Doug may have gotten that again.
Pomerantz.
With Mike Morrison now the sprint for third.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That four.
There he is. 240 right there.
Kevin Phillips.
And Anthony Freeman, who I knew was going to go for the attack, was right there in fourth. He broke away from that pack.
No, there were four. There was 2 and 2, right?
It was 2 and 2, yes. If there was a fourth place, Anthony Freeman would be there for Team Big Orange.
Bringing it home. Mike, it's your favorite time coming up next.
It's the kids' race.
Yes? Robert. The kids race. Where are we at with this? Should we? Yeah, well, she's asking if they can come down to stage here, but she's asking. Yeah. Tell her wait. Yeah. All right, our little kids are getting ready to stage. Staging our 37th annual. I don't know if it's the 37th annual kids race, but we got our kids making their way to our starting line. Maybe we can keep our kids to one side. Should we keep a little clearance? Bringing our kids to the line. All right, and parents. Is Joy going to be escorting? We are just holding on to the kids right now. Okay, we're getting ready. I think last time we had different waves of kids, but maybe if we're all the same age. Okay, wave one. We're staging wave one, Mike. This will be a full lap. Mike Bowers. Okay, so we're all going to start at the same time. So we're making a second call. All right. Yeah. Yeah. And then give them the start. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The kids are staged in 3 different parts of the course. Of course, we're waiting to make sure the course is clear, but we're going to have a race here And then there's 2 start points. So we're going to make one universal start call, and then the kids will get launched from the various parts of the course. We have three groups, but the other ones are staging. They're not doing the full loop.
Are those balance bikes I see down there? Are they going to be finishing
Yeah,
here?
exactly. So we're going to do one master call for everyone. So we're going to get them ready, and then when they're ready, we're going to do the countdown to start, and then everyone will start that's laid out on the course. But we need to make sure the course is ready.
Let's clear the course. All bikes, spectators, whatever, clear the course.
All righty.
Got some fast racers that are going to be coming out there.
Exactly.
So, Mike, we're going to do a get ready, and then we're going to do a countdown, and then everyone's going to start. Wait. We can do the bell lap. We can ring the bell.
One more time, I'm going to do a countdown for our Strider riders back here. We see you. We see all of you. I am going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you will go. Okay, so on your mark.
On your marks, riders on your marks. Riders, get ready. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Kids race on course. Kids race on course. Kids race. We got 1 full lap and we have 2 finish groups. That's right.
Look at him go. We got training wheels. We got balance bike. We got regular rider. Come on, come on, come on. Make some noise for our young riders.
Let's go,
Got
kiddos.
elbows banging. Oh, my God.
Bring it to the finish.
They're
You
burning
got
this course
this.
up.
We're going to get your medals. Let's get the medals. Great finish. All right, this is our little kids group finishing up right now. And then we got more kids, the bigger kids. We got the training wheel kids. Champions. We're going to take a picture
Keep
when we
going.
get
She's
everybody.
sprinting. She's sprinting in. Oh, my God. Look at her go.
You got to keep going. Keep going. All the way to the finish. Woo!
Oh, my God. I don't have any place to go.
We got more kids.
Oh, my
We're going to take your
Oh, she's-
picture.
Oh, look at her go.
37th annual Roger Millikan
Sprint in. Look at her go.
Memorial Grand Prix. And these are our kids. Yeah, that's the way. They're so cool, calm, and collected. You parents, you got them so cool. Like, nobody's crying. Everyone's like, yeah, I did this. Amazing. They got the selfie. We can get all the kids here and take a picture. You guys want to face this way? This is an awesome picture. Hands up, victory! Woo woo! Go kids, go! Nice job. You guys are awesome. Mike, aren't they awesome? All right, let's clear our kids. Let's clear the kids. Ready? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Clear the course. Clear the course. Yeah. Woo! Finish. Yeah. Woo!
Make sure you come back to get your medals. Make sure you come back to get your medals. Come back to pick up your medals. Come back to pick up your
It's getting
medals.
serious, Mike. That is full power. Power to the pedal. Little draft action. Oh, this is awesome.
Good job. Good job. Here we go. Pick up your medals. Good job. Pick up your medals.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. This is like Peloton explosion. Woohoo! Throw across the line. Yeah! Awesome.
Oh, we got some sprinters coming in. We got some sprinters coming in.
Oh, wait, the sprinter's coming in. Go, go, go. Come on.
They're
you got
fighting
it.
it out. They're fighting it out.
Keep going,
my God.
keep going, keep going.
Good job.
Yeah, nice job.
So close. You could have got it. Oh, she just beat you out.
Shall we get a picture really quick? Or did we miss that already? We got the pictures. We got the best photographers. We got so many great pictures. One more. One more. Is there one more? Okay, one more. We got one more. We got motorcycles. We got one more kid. We're just checking. She might have gone to get her, what are we calling it? Kebabalicious. Oh, let's celebrate. We got the moto celebrating. One more ride.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, he's drafted. He's drafted on the motor. He's drafted on the motor. Oh, my God.
Bring it home. Look at that. Oh, man. Woohoo! Finished. Yeah. Get that medal. We got a medal for you. Thank you, Steve. Congratulations, kiddos. Okay, let's get our kids back. Everybody heads up. We got kids. We got medals. We got to get medals. We got kids everywhere.
Well, the fantastic race. Great to see these young riders do this whole course.
That's right. Next generation. We got Striders. Yeah, all kinds of bikes out here today. So that was just amazing again, focusing on our youth. Was that fun, Mike? We had just kids on bikes everywhere.
Yeah, that is awesome. I love seeing kids. They bring such great energy to the events, whether they're racing, especially the young ones. We love to see the smiles on their faces when they cross the finish line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a break between now and the next race. The next race is slated to start in about 15 minutes. Kebabalicious is in the house. Go stop by, grab yourself something to eat and drink. We have about a 15-minute intermission. Now's a great time to go grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. JV Espresso and Cupaholics in the house. The sun is out. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Racing will resume in about 15 minutes.
All right, results are posted. Results are posted. 50 plus. Results are posted. Check your results at ontheday.net. ONTHEDAY.net. Congratulations to Doug Pomerantz, Michael Morrison, and John Nist is rider 42. Our next race starts at 12:10. 40 plus. Category 1 through 3 is next. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your warm up.
All right. Any rider that wants to go out, roll around on the course, you got about 10 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes to roll around on the course, and then we're going to close it back down. Any rider that wants to go out, roll around on the course for the next 10 minutes, go ahead.
It's 12:02. Next race up starts at 12:10. And that will be our 40 plus. Category 1, 2, 3. Leading our overall series after 2 races is Mark Tucker, Velo Kings Racing, best all-around rider, 75 points.
All right, riders,
Most
you got about
assertive.
4 minutes before we close the course back down. 4 minutes until we close the course back down.
Leading our green jersey is Mark Tucker. So Mark has the green and the yellow jersey. Best all-around rider and most assertive rider. We're getting ready, just a few minutes away from staging our riders, but the course is still open for warm-up. Oh, look at that. Mike Bowers has my Brompton and his case of Celsius. So it's nice to see all the teams here today. So amazing. Evoke Racing, iSpeed Racing, Q. I've already forgotten. QPT, QRT, and KRT. We also have a Big Orange. All the teams out here. Our juniors, Velosport.
No, I didn't see a KRT tent. I saw a KRT rider.
Oh, it's on the other side?
It's all
That's
about them
okay.
angles.
This is
All about
good.
them angles.
Queen's rule. Queen's rule. That's right.
All right, riders. One more lap, and I'll be closing the course down. You got about 2 minutes.
All right, we are 2 minutes from staging for our first race after the break. Two minutes before the course is closed and we begin staging.
Yeah, Mike, this is going to be our 40-plus category 1, 2, 3. Mark Tucker in both the yellow and the green jersey.
Should be a very, very fast race.
Sierra Cycling, most points of the teams in this category.
Yeah.
Velo Kings Racing, presented by ATP. Thank you. I'm getting gifts. What's this one?
So just pick up the Fantasy Vibe
Sparkling
Celsius.
Mandarin Marshmallow.
Yeah, right? Mandarin and marshmallow. That's quite
All
the
right,
combination.
riders. We're going to be closing the course down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the course is now closed. You got 5 minutes. We're going to do our first call for staging, but the course is now closed. The course is now closed. The course is now closed. First call for staging. Race starting in 5 minutes. Once again, the course is closed. First call for staging. Race starting in 5 minutes.
I had it when I got here. I don't know what the hell happened.
Once again, remember, share with your friends and family, lacrits.com. You've got cameras over most of the course as well as a drone. They get to see you race, plus you can capture that footage when you want to make an attack and tell everybody that was you leading the whole race. lacrits.com. Second call for staging. Second call for staging. The course is closed. Your race is about to begin. Second call for staging 40 plus right now.
Let's celebrate our green and yellow jersey leader, Mark Tucker. You can give that man a space at the front if he wants it.
Hey, you got to get up there. Everybody in the front's like, hey, first come, first serve basis. Final call of a staging. Final call of a... Oh, there he is. There's a champ. There he is. Ain't seen Sharon in a minute.
All right, riders, listen up. This is a Masters 40 plus, 123. You're riding for 50 minutes in a row. Yeah, 25 today, 25 tomorrow. We'll work it out. All right. Been around the course, or at least most of you have. There's cones placed. Stay inside the cones. I've already disqualified a couple of people in a different race after the fact because they were identified and were outside the cones. Be aware of that. I am not opposed to doing that. Talked to a few of you about number placement. Just be aware of that. It's for both you guys and us. For you guys so that we can identify you and get you placed accordingly. For us so we don't have to work quite so hard to try and get you guys placed. Out of contention riders, it's my option, and I probably will exercise it to pull you. Be aware of that. If it gets down to probably within a few laps, I may pull you, and we will place you. You got wheels in a wheel pit, you know where it's at. Medical is backed by registration. To your left is lap cards and time. We'll time your laps and go to laps about 6 to go or so. Water bottles, keep them on your bike. The extra 4 ounces that you throw off isn't going to win the sprint. You're all big boys. Just be aware. Keep control of your bike. We've got a lot of areas that are marked with orange, and there's a few that are not marked that well. So be aware of that. There'll be a motor out there to follow you. Whatever he says, I will enforce, period. All right, riders, 50 minutes on my whistle.
Hey,
40
1, 2,
plus
3.
races on course.
All righty. My microphone keeps dying out.
40 plus race on course. This is a 50-minute race here at the 37th, can you believe it, 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, race number 3 in the California Bicycle Racing SoCal Series 2024. Leading out in our 40-plus overall series, Mark Tucker in our yellow jersey points leader. Also the points leader in our most assertive rider green jersey. Second overall is Michael Easter and Anthony Freeman in our best all-around rider. Michael Easter and Ryan Gailau in our most assertive rider competition.
All right, there go our leader right now, our number 52, leading them out. Very fast first lap, I should say. That looked like that might have been 1 minute and 45 seconds. Maybe even closer to 1 minute 40 seconds on that first lap. This is a 50-minute race. I was just talking to the gentleman over at the Celsius tent. I go suggest you stop by and say what's up. And he was asking how many miles are they riding in a race? And I should have did my Strava, but I did not. But I did ride the course for 1 lap. I was guesstimating at about half a mile, a little bit less than maybe a half a mile. And so they're doing right around 2-minute laps, which we're doing faster right now. You can do the math. But I was explaining to them that the lap time, the races are based on time, not a set amount of laps. So with that first lap that is completed right now, 1 minute and 45 seconds on that first lap. Incredible. Fastest laps of the day, and that was just the first.
That's right, Mike. This is definitely a power fast start in our 40-plus race. Coming around the turn, they are single file.
Here they come.
"69 riders in this race, Mike, led out by our series leader, Mark Tucker, in the yellow jersey from Allele."
Yeah, like I said, they're doing about 1 minute and 45 seconds on that lap time. This is really, really fast. We are 4 minutes into this race right about now, and they've already completed 2 laps. All right, we're going to switch things up a little bit on this race. We're going to make our first preem. The beer preem.
Anderson Valley Beer. AVB. What is it, Mike? What is the
AVBC, Anderson Valley Brewing Company. First preem of the race. This preem always breaks up the field, so we're going to try to start a little trouble early.
Yeah, it looks like we got one rider that's up ahead right now, and there he is in that neon yellow.
All right, we got a beer preem. Is that Alejandro Flores?
Actually, that's Jesse Mondonco.
Oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Beer,
Uh-oh.
beer
Uh-oh.
to the leader of the next lap. Jesse Mendonca.
Jesse out there, the early lead, but now that we didn't put the beer out there on the table, things gonna change real quick. I promise you that much.
That's right. We have not seen Jesse on the top points list yet, and we remember last year Jesse was at the front.
But yeah.
A power rider for sure.
I think, wasn't he in the front in the first race as well? I want to say I've seen him this season as well, dominating. I may be wrong, but he looked a little familiar up there.
Yeah. He's not in the points. He hasn't gotten
not in the points. All right.
The top list. I think you're having flashbacks.
I might, you know what?
Because, he goes by so quickly.
He goes by so quick. Sometimes all you get to do is just have memories and flashes. You got to put them together like memories. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. So he is a bib number 1. And he is in neon yellow. And he is not Mark Tucker, our series leader, who is...
I suggest everybody check out lacrits.com.
Yeah, check out lacrits.com for sure. Beautiful drone coverage, all angles, all turns, including the finish line. So if you're not checking it out now, ontheday.net, you can also check your results. There is Jesse on the other side of the peloton, still now a bigger gap right now, and taking our Anderson Valley beer, Jesse Mendonca, waving his way through.
All right, so we got our first Prix. He came through and collected that like it was a breeze. I get the feeling he's going to be up there in the front the whole race.
That's right. There's no way you could miss him.
Jesse likes being by himself. He's probably a loner like that, does lots of solo training rides. He figures better to win the race by himself than in a group. Just leave them all behind. We are only 4 minutes into this race so far. It's a 50-minute race. Remember, check out lacrits.com. We got the drone up. You see the entire field. Next time they come around, we're doing some bar points.
Get ready, Mike. What are our lap times again?
Well, right now they're about 145, 143. We're going to see. It was 148 on the last one, but I think with the beer sprint, it may have gotten it down to 144. Right now, we got bar points up for grabs. That should be just as inspiring to see them kick it up a couple notches. Let's see what happens.
Like he's got about a 5-second gap. We'll see. Jesse Mendonca.
There he is right now.
Climb, making that turn, yep.
Yeah, but they're right behind him. They're only about 2 seconds behind him right now. Bar points up for grabs. Oh, yeah. One thing I just I got reminded about with Jesse is that gigantic chain ring he has. Look at that chain ring. That's like it's like an 80 or something. I don't even know. It's huge. It's like a TT chain ring. The thing is incredible.
Really huge.
Once again, lacrits.com. If you look at them right now, you can see them all together. You can share that. Share it on your LinkedIn. Share it on your Facebook.
And we are going to really have to be paying attention because this is going to be a charge to the line for points. I did see Mark Tucker leading that charge.
All right, they should be hitting that corner any second now.
That's right. We've got the speed of the snake. So Be careful before you cross that road. We're about to see a train of 40 plus.
Yep. Here they come. They're all together. We got bar points up for grabs, gentlemen. Bar points up for grabs. Bar points up for grabs.
Mark Tucker, head down, getting first. And second goes to Brian McCullough.
Nice.
Ice Speed.
They are all together. No more than 5 seconds between the front and the back of the peloton. We are just 11 minutes into this race. 6 laps down already. Now's a great time to go stop by Kebabaholic, grab yourself something to eat. Especially if you have someone racing right now, a good recovery meal. Or if you're done racing for the day. JV Espresso's here as well. All right, they're looking fast right now. Once again, I think they're doing about 1 minute and 40-second lap times. Many of these riders, it's their second race of the day. Might even be third for some.
So, Mike, 69 riders in the field here today, 40 plus 123, here at the 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. What are your thoughts today with our juniors earlier? And they are going to be racing again after this race.
You know, it's great to see.
In category fields.
It's great to see the young riders out there, especially the very, very young riders, the kids race that we had. Some of them getting to complete the course for the first time. And their only time seeing their parents out there and then getting to go do the race themselves. Pretty awesome to witness. Always good to see the competitive spirit.
Yeah, we've got one rider. Looks like they're actually ahead of the group right now. And the pack
Looks
chasing.
like they're approaching our turn. We're going to call it 4. They should be hitting that corner right about now. Look at our leader still out there in the front. Look like he's opened up the gap by about 2 seconds. I'm not sure if he opened
Jesse
it up or they're falling back. But I'll tell you that chain ring he's got in the front, it's got to be like a 50 plus, like a 58 or something like that. He told me last season, I'm going to have to ask him again, but he's got that time trial chain ring up there in the front. That is hard to compete with. So LACrits.com is up live, but they're also streaming through their YouTube channel. Just in case you are unable to get through direct. LA Crits, the YouTube channel, they have the stream going there as well. They can be, sometimes YouTube can be a little bit more stable when it comes to that stream. Make sure you like and share. As they say, smash that like button. whenever you see a YouTube video.
We're going to be giving away some Girl Scout cookies. We haven't rung the bell, so this will be us ringing the bell.
Something tells me Jesse's going to be out there in the front again. Yeah. We got Jesse going to be just going for all the preems today as he hits our corner right now. He's all by himself.
All right, preem lap Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's right.
to RH Event Promotions.
Thin Mints up for grabs. Winner of this next lap, throw them in the freezer. They turn into peppermint patties. Once again, they are live at lacrits.com as well as their YouTube channel. Like, subscribe to their channel. As we hear in all our YouTube videos, that goes a long way helping the channel. Make sure you do that. Share with your friends. Ooh, look at that. Looks like they all got caught up together.
Cookies. No.
We're awarding cookies on this one, on this the winner of this lap.
Oh. Girl Scout cookies to John Davis. Serious Cycling.
Serious cycling. Serious about that cycling.
I don't know if they eat Girl Scout cookies.
You know, they have two shops. One in Northridge, one in Agora Hills, I think it might be. Great family-owned shop. I bought my daughter a bike there. I went in to go
What
buy
kind
a
of bike?
bike pump and came out with a brand new bike. All right, here they come right now. We got a new preem on the line. Inner tubes. A pair of inner tube preem. Inner tube preem. The winner of this next lap.
That's right, our friends at Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo inner tubes. Inner tubes to the leader of the next lap. Pair of inner tubes. Thank you, Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo.
I know a lot of these pros are going to be like riding with the tubeless, but it's always good to have inner tubes, right?
That's right. All shapes and sizes.
It's like socks.
Just like socks, yeah.
Just like socks, you never know when you might need one. Or, you know, even more important, and I've actually done this a few times.
Yeah.
You ever seen a cyclist stuck on the side of the road? And
Yes.
I mean, I've made U-turns. You're like, yo,
Yes.
can I help?
Yeah.
You know, you need anything? Need a pump? Especially if I had a pump with me. I usually have my pump in my car and I'm riding a lot. So I'm like, can I give you some air? Or I've even given up a tube one time, no. Because I had someone sitting there and they were just stuck. I was like, hey, what do you need? He's like, I need a tube. And I've been given a tube.
Okay.
On a flat. I mean, I've been out on a ride before. So tubes can be
tube love.
You gotta have
well, we
tube
gotta
love.
take care of each other.
You gotta take care of each
So
other.
I have a spare tube. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
For your friends.
You just
Two
never know. You
tubes.
never know.
Or if you get 2 flats.
I've been on one day I had 5 flats in one day.
All right, Mike, we got serious business coming up. Are we getting ready? We're going to be giving away inner tubes. We've got 28 minutes of racing left. Should we do another Prix? Not yet. Inner tubes, inner tubes.
Who's getting these inner tubes? Ooh, Lagrange riding number 52. That was Peter Durantes. Velo Lagrange taking home those inner tubes.
28 minutes of racing remain. 28 minutes remain.
Yeah, what's the most flats you had on one day, Dot?
I've had, I don't know, maybe I've had 2 flats.
Oh.
What about you?
I've had 5 flats.
5 flats.
5 flats in one day. It took, and then after the 5th one, I was tired of getting tubes from everybody. Find out that my tape on the rim, my rim tape.
Oh, the rim tape. That's, yeah.
Yeah. But we couldn't
That's the
figure it
first
out.
thing you check.
But you know what?
Or the second thing when you get another flat.
It was a hot day. And it was after
Okay.
about the 4th one.
Yeah.
They were like, because it actually popped in the bike shop. I stopped at Serious Cycling.
Yes.
We were riding up in the Santa Monica Mountains.
Uh-huh.
And coming down off of Mulholland. And I got a flat right by Serious Cycling. So we go into the shop. And while they were changing my flat, it popped again.
Oh.
And that's when I realized it was the tape from the rim. Like, okay, that's what's going on right now.
And yeah, okay, so this is really great. Next up, we have our pair of tires. What do you think? Now we got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But we're down. All right, we have 2 riders. Again, our 2 riders that were up ahead, including Peter Durantes.
Yeah, look at Peter digging deep right now.
And Antonio Rios.
So Peter Durantes is currently out front. He has a rider there with him. Right there is Antonio Rios. However, Antonio started 1 lap down. So Peter Durantes is clearly out there by now. Keeping track, but we're going to see what the officials have on that. This just in, he's even. So, yep, Antonio Rios is actually in 2nd place. Team Go Fast. So he and Says are out there in the front. Next time they come around, they're going to hear the bell. And we're going to give away a pair of tires. You know what kind of tires they are?
I don't know what kind of tires they are.
I'd like
Our
to find
friends
out.
at, Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo donating some tires. $142.
We got a pair of tires. Pair of tires Prix. Pair of tires Prix for the winner of this lap right now. Pair of tires Prix for the winner of this lap right now. Pair of tires up for the winner of the next lap. All right, when they come around, they're going to be seeing 10 laps to go, and we're going to be awarding road tires. Continental, my favorite. I have them on a couple of my bikes, I know that for sure. Yes, I do. Especially my track bike, great for the bulletproofness of it. Who's going to get these tires today? Continental tires up for grabs.
Continental. First rider, Continental Tires.
Number 162. Thank you, Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo.
Brian McCullough, High Speed Racing, getting our Continental Tires from Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo.
Turning out to be a beautiful day today. Sun always adding about 8 to 10 degrees. Feels nice on the skin.
Yes, Mike, and speaking of skin, our Peloton is definitely meandering like a snake right now. We have it broken up. The first section looks like we have about 6 riders.
All right.
And the Peloton, but in teams of 2. Valley of the Sun stage race. Prix, Valley of the Sun stage race. Prix, $50 off registration. Valley of the Sun next weekend to the leader of the next lap. Valley of the Sun, Prix to the leader of the next lap. $50 off registration.
Yeah, we got 2 leaders right now. 2 leaders, 1 chaser. And then the Peloton, one thing I like to see is when Jesse's out there, he kind of gets into his vibe with that gigantic chain ring. The rest of the Peloton goes up and down at speed. He kind of maintains where he's at and can hold it the entire time.
Yeah, it's 2 and 4 in the Peloton.
Right. 2 leaders, 4 chasers.
One more joining. Looks like there's 5, including Jesse Mendonca.
Yeah. Jesse just kind of is out there by himself in between all the action.
So Valley of the Sun stage race Prix up for grabs.
Yep, $50 off entry.
The race is unfolding around us.
Next time they come around, we'll be announcing that winner.
About 20 minutes to go in our race.
Yep, about 9 to 10 laps remaining. When they come back around, I'll be going to see about 8 laps. Nothing on a lap count quite yet. Here they come right now. Who's going to go home with the stage race discount? Stage race discount right there, number 140.
All right, so one group all together now, and the chase, including Mark Tucker, leading the chase right now, our best all-around rider, most assertive rider. And Mike,
Yeah, there's our lead group of 4, like you said, Dot. The chase group has caught up to the leaders, and now there's just the lead and the chase. No longer 3, down to 2.
Spencer Tanner taking the Valley of the Sun stage race happening next weekend.
Nice.
You get a $50 off Bike Ridge voucher for registration. So again, check out live streaming at lacrits.com.
And the LA Crits YouTube channel. Once again, sometimes YouTube can provide a more reliable stream, so you can check them out there. If you're going to go to YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe to their channel there. LA Crits. Share with your friends, family, teammates, sponsors.
What are we doing? They're all together now. All right, look at this, Mike. We are all together. Preem lap, case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap. Case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap. Case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap. 17 minutes remaining in this race, Mike. It is getting lively.
Yeah, you know, Jesse, once again, is up there in the front. He's riding his own pace.
Go, Aaron Presky.
I got to speak to him again and get the size of that chain ring, but it's got to be pure TT style. Probably a 64 or something ridiculous like that. But next time they come around, we will be awarding the winner of the Celsius Prix.
Oh.
All right, next time our riders come around, Dot, they're going to see 7 on the lap cards. We'll be awarding the winner of the Celsius. And after that, we'll do the final bar Prix of the race.
Yeah, this is going to be an exciting race. Again, there's still a lot of power in the peloton. There are people at the front trying to keep the speed up, stretching it out, whatever we want to call it.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Who's
Look
getting
at
the
that.
Celsius? Who's getting the Celsius? Who's getting the Celsius? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Mark
Ooh, look at the champ.
Tucker.
Look at the champ.
Mark Tucker taking our Celsius.
Mark Tucker taking that back, but it was nice Ron up there making a little move. I don't think we saw Ron Smith out there in the last race. Maybe not even the race before that. So it's great to see him out there, not only out there, but up in contention. Next time they come around, they're going to be seeing 6 to go. We'll be announcing the final bar Prix of the race, and we're going to see how this race is going to finish. It's going to be a very exciting race.
That's right, Mike. So as you mentioned, there are newer riders that we haven't seen yet at CBR. Remember, the last race was going to be a big storm, so maybe that kept some people away.
That's a good point, Dot.
And now we've got a fresh start in the sunshine here at our 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix.
You got the fair weather racers, right? Only race when the conditions are right. Have you ever raced in the rain, Dot? You ever raced in the rain?
Of course I've raced in the rain.
I have never raced in the rain.
You've never raced? That's because you're in the track, although you were at Encino.
Yeah, but I never.
Does the track
No.
shut down?
I may have done a CBR race
Yeah.
in light rain. I may have. I've done more training in the rain than I've actually raced
Yeah.
in the rain.
One day it was going to just downpour when I lived in Burbank, and we went to Griffith Park. I said, we got to go out there in the rain.
Right.
I mean, it was so crazy.
Hey, but that
my
separates
socks were
you.
full of water. All right, here we go. This is our BAR. Points on the line. Let's go, Jesse.
There he is, out there in the front.
BAR points on the line. Top 2 riders. 6 laps to go. BAR points on the line.
Once again, I tell you, Jesse just gets up there, that gigantic chain ring.
Yeah.
He does his speed. Other people catch up to him. They can't hang with him. They fall back. But he just hangs out there in the front. It's really cool to see. I wonder what his average speed is compared to the rest of the peloton.
Yeah. Now we can get data, right? Everyone has data.
Yeah, exactly. But if you notice as he rides by,
interview.
his cadence is
Yeah.
so much slower
Yes.
than everyone behind him, but he's going, I'm not going to say faster, but he's ahead of them. Again, that gigantic chain ring he's got there in the front.
Right. So since you've got that sort of moving speed, he's able to turn back and look and
Yeah.
just kind of be aware that way too.
Yeah. But you got to have strong legs to push a strong gear.
Right. So that's muscle
Oh,
versus
yeah. Oh, yeah.
oxygen, right?
Yes, that's a good point.
Cadence.
Oxygen, good blood flow. You need that. Huge advantage on a downhill for sure. That is it. And on this whole backside, you can open that up. They may catch up, but you can open it up more and more and more every single lap. And they're just constantly playing catch up to you. And you're putting forth that same effort, just maintaining it.
That is so right, Mike.
And next time they come around,
5 laps to go.
the drone is up. And here they come with these points.
Top
Who's-
2 riders. BAR points to the first 2 riders. Mark Tucker,
Ooh.
head down, and a serious follow from Spencer Tanner. So nice job, Mark, protecting his points in the BAR, taking first in both BAR preems. And we're going to keep our eyes on Spencer Tanner because he's been out there. Brian McCullough also.
Yes, he has. Putting down a serious, serious effort.
And Mark Tucker is strong too. We should compare chain rings. Jesse Mendonca
Oh, I have
and
to get
Mark
Jesse.
Tucker.
He told me last season.
Gear ratio.
Yeah, I asked him, and he told me, and I was blown away by it. I got to find out what that thing is today. Steve, you have any idea what his chain ring might be? Can you guess? See, you 64, 54.
That's still high.
That's
huh?
still pretty big.
54.
But I don't know. I think it's bigger than that. I want to say it's got to be big. I think
I
I'm
feel
going
like my Brompton
58.
is a 52. Let's see.
Yeah, it is so. And when he told me what it was last year, I remember thinking, OMG. Like, that is definitely for going straight. But again, on the backside here, as it's a slight downhill, he has a huge advantage. They may catch up a little bit here on this small incline, but on that downside, he's eating them up back there until they catch up to him. And he's able to maintain that one single speed, that cadence, and he's not even really working that hard. He comes by here, he's smiling, like, yeah, I'm just doing my thing, and there he is again, out in the front.
All right, Mike, this race is sorting itself. They're all back together now. Jesse again taking that flyer around
Look
the
at that
turns.
chain ring. That thing is almost.
And in just one corner, that's the difference from being all together to our pack. 4 laps to go. 4 to go here at the 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. We had Roger's wife, Lynn, here earlier today, again sponsoring the junior races and also talking about all of the great things that it really takes team to make a difference and how much she and her daughter supported all of the visions and hard work of Roger Millikan, from being an official to a race promoter and empowering, again, the next generation. So thanks to Lynn And thanks to everybody. Thanks to all of our sponsors and volunteers. Never too late to volunteer.
Never too late.
FYI.
Never too late. All volunteers are appreciated. As we have 3 laps remaining right now, you'd be surprised at the effort that it takes to put together a race like this and break it down.
Look at that counterbalance there.
So that's like that carbon balance right there. And all on the back end there, Jesse's able to just increase that lead until they come back to the home stretch here. They may try to catch him.
That's right. We don't want the sprint finish. Do we want the sprint finish? What are these teams thinking? Again, we have a lot of different teams in this 40-plus category.
Here they are right now.
Serious Cycling has earned the most points over the first 2 races. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go in our race. Who is going to organize? Who is going to win? What do you think, Mike?
I don't know. You know, as everybody's all together right now, this late in the race, they just saw 3 to go. Next time they come around, they'll obviously be seeing 2. But no one looks tired. Everyone looks ready. Everyone's riding at about 70% right now, just waiting to put down that attack. When do they do it? Do they try to? I think Jesse doesn't really go for the win. He just goes for the points.
That's right.
So he's done all he's going to do for today. Now it's about who's going to make that sprint, that aggressive attack for the win.
All right,
as Jesse kicks back and collects those points.
Yes. And we definitely pointing out Sharon Smith out there with Bahati Foundation.
Yep. So between I want to say, did I
John
see
Davis
Anthony out
pulls it
there?
John Davis for Serious Cycling pulls it out of the hat.
And then Mark Tucker has been out there as well, taking in those preems, showing that he can get to the front whenever he wants to. So, again, this is going to be very interesting to see who is going to actually go for the win. Jesse got his points. He went and got his money. Now, who is going to go for the win?
Keep your eyes open around that turn.
Now is a good time to make your way over here to the start-finish line. This will be a photo finish. And fortunately, we have lacrits.com. You can check out the action live.
Also, check out your results today at ontheday.net. You can also see a lot of the standings.
Here they come right now. 2 to go, 2 to go.
Oh,
They're
look
all
at that.
together. Ooh, look at that, Dot. Look at them. All these heavy
That's
hitters.
Right. 2 to go. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Saw Dustin, my good friend Dustin at the front. He knows he has time. He's got time. What an exciting race. Get your cameras ready. Hashtag #WeRaceAs1.
Yeah, next time they come around, they're going to be ringing the bell. And I was trying to look for some riders who I know are fast. They're trying to be sneaky and hide out in the middle of that peloton. But once they come around and hear that bell, I expect to see some fantastic efforts being put down.
Yeah, I see Mark Tucker. Looks like he's kind of watching the front of that group as our overall leader. Riding with Velo Kings Racing, ATP.
All right, they're on the back stretch right now, Dot. They're all together. Looks like they're hitting with turn 3, making their way up that back hill. They should be hitting that corner in about 5 seconds or so.
Yeah, the speed is up.
Make that 7 seconds. They'll be hitting that corner.
Yeah.
Clear the course. They're going to be hitting that stretch
Clear the course. Clear
right
the
now.
course. Fast riders coming our way. One lap to go. Bell lap. Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, 37th edition. And this is our men's 40 plus 1, 2, 3, Mike. This is exciting. Who is going to win this race? We don't know.
You know, I saw methods to winning making their move right there, working their way out to the beginning of that peloton, seeing some of the fast folks in there, setting them up for the potential win. This is going to be nice to see. Very, very fast sprint. Once again, lacrits.com. You can watch the action live right now as we have the drone up.
Right, riders are positioning themselves, moving up when they can.
Yeah, they are.
Get your cameras ready. This may be.
And you might want to get it on
a
slow motion. I
sprint.
promise you, it's going to be a sprint finish.
Taking our way up to our arch.
All right, they are about 5 seconds from that corner.
Yep.
Make sure you guys clear the course.
Clear
This
the
is going to
course,
be a
clear the
sprint finish
course.
all the way to the end. They are all together, so it will be a wide sprint.
We probably have some teams lining up there.
There they are right there, right now.
And here we go.
Look at that sprint.
One rider.
Ooh.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
And that is a power.
62-footer.
162.
Hey,
Yeah,
Brian McCullough.
I knew Brian was going to win. I did.
I saw Sharon up there, too.
McCullough taking the win. He was on my top 5 list for sure.
You know, I saw Sharon Smith come around there at the end. I told you he was methods to winning was setting him up towards the end.
Yeah.
With 3 laps to go,
Yeah.
he was midfield. I didn't see him. He was hiding out. And that 2 to go, he worked his way up to the front of the pack. And then that last one, he made his attack, came up with 3rd place.
Yeah, amazing job out there. Brian McCullough, Ice Speed Felt, taking the win in our 37th annual, second longest bike race in existence in Southern California, Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix.
All right, I believe all of our riders are now. All right, let's go ahead and start. Do our first call for staging. First call for staging for our Cat 2-3 race. First call for staging. First call for staging. Your race is about to begin shortly. 5 minutes. Nice, Jesse. Jesse, you got to come tell me the size of that chain ring, man. What is that? 58. 58 on the chain ring. Woo! Should have put the 62.
Leading our series in the Cat 2-3, Jonas Woodruff, yellow jersey, and our most assertive rider, green jersey, Zach Fioca. .58 starters here in our 2-3 race.
All right, riders, welcome. This is a category 2-3 race. You're racing for 50 minutes. Any riders that are off the back, too far out of contention, is my option, which I will exercise to pull you. Especially late riders with folded numbers. In the future, don't pull your number down. It makes it harder to read on the camera. All right. Again, any riders out of contention, I can and probably will pull you. Depending on how close you end up with the to the finish, we may or may not place you. Number placement. I've already talked to a few of you about number placement. Please correct it. It just makes it our job a little bit easier. And if you guys want to get placed, it makes it better for you guys also. If you got wheels in the wheel pit, you know where it's at. Medical. If it's serious enough, we'll send Jeff out to pick you up. Otherwise, medical's over by registration. We're trying to get somebody dressed up here. Lap cards. Lap cards in time is to your left. We'll be timing your laps. As soon as it gets down to something closer to 6 to go, we'll switch it over to lap cards. Water bottles. Keep your water bottles on your bikes. The extra 4 ounces that you're throwing off isn't going to save you in the sprint. And if I see that happening, I will disqualify you. Center line violations. The cones are out there. Stay in the cones.
All righty, here they go. This is your Cat 2-3 race right now. This is a 50-minute race. Cat 2-3s right now, 50-minute race. This is the largest field of the day. I'm going to go on a limb and say there were 50-plus riders out there. You can check out all the action at lacrits.com as well as on their YouTube channel. Make sure you go through, like, and subscribe, and share their footage from their channel. We got money going up? Looks like we have over $1,000 in prize money for the pros. 1, 2, 3, 600 for men, 600 for women evenly. Lots and lots of money. And if I'm being given a big old $50 bill, that means we got cash premiums on the line. We're going to find that out in a little bit. Right now, we're about a minute and a half into this lap. The first lap, they should be hitting that corner in the next 5 to 7 seconds. Oh, there they go. All right, one lap down at 1 minute and 53 seconds. Only 7 seconds from the front to the back of the peloton so far. All right, 2 laps down. Everybody's still together. We got 2 leaders. 1 plus 3 chasers. But they're all pretty much together. Once again, 2 laps into the 50-minute race. I'm sorry, 2 laps in. At this point, they'll be doing about 24, 25 laps. Once again, we do the math after they complete about 3 to 4 laps. The officials kind of figure out what they're going to be doing. The races are by time, not by laps, ultimately. So we figure out the amount of laps to fit within the time. On the next time around, we'll be doing our first preem. All righty, 3 laps down. We're going to do our first preem right now. Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookie preem. Girl Scout cookie preem. Girl Scout cookie preem on the winner of this lap. All right, on the winner of this next lap, we will award, or I should say identify, the winner of this preem. All right, next time they come around, we will be awarding or shall I say announcing the winner of the first Prix, the Girl Scout cookies. And here they come right now. Who's getting his cookies? Who's got the Girl Scout cookies? Looks like Team 6 rider number 308. And that is Tommy Fang. Tommy Fang taking home the first Prix of this race. This race being the Cat 2-3s.
Tommy Fang from Team 6, and thank you to RH Event Promotions for the Girl Scout cookies.
Like I said, they're doing about 1 minute and 45-second lap times. They're about 5 laps, I think, into this race right now. Just over 42 minutes remaining.
5 laps? Wow.
Yeah, they are flying right now.
What's our lap, or our fast lap time?
The lap time, 1:38 was the fastest lap time so far. That's pretty impressive. They're getting faster and faster. That's definitely the fastest lap of the day so far.
Yeah.
The Girl Scout cookies are very motivating. Let's see what the Anderson Valley Brewing Company, beer. And the bar points.
So again, this Cat 2-3 does have some of our juniors that raced earlier today.
We're also going to be doing some cash preems in this race. I'm sorry, not this race. The pro race, Dot.
Don't tease these guys.
Yeah, you seen Jeff?
No.
He broke out the big money.
Out of 50.
Yeah, he broke out the big money. All right.
Fellow Sport at the front, Mike.
Yeah, they're all together.
That's Thomas Sullivan leading the way right now.
So we have quite the range of ages out there in this race. I think their youngest age might be, is it Eli at 15? Eli Watson at 15 years old. And our most seasoned and senior, riding for Team Big Orange, Michael Aluche at 62 years old. That is quite the range of age in this race. This is the Cat 2 and 3 race. So anybody who's been putting in the time, this is their race, whether young or elder, doesn't matter.
All right, it's so warm. See, almost a shorts day.
You know, I wanted to put on shorts so bad today. There's Eli in the front.
Inner tubes, pair of inner tubes to the leader of the next lap. Pair of inner tubes. Thank you to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo. First rider across the line gets a pair of inner tubes. Thanks again to all sponsors. Like, I know people really do like getting swag. So that puts a smile on people's face.
It sure does. It sure does.
Then they'll have an extra tube, 2 tubes. They can be ready for their friend.
I mean, they make great gifts. Great last-minute gifts. You ever been away to a birthday party of a cyclist? Like, I don't have anything. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
I got socks in the back here. I got all kinds of goodies.
Somebody is a Super Bowl fan. What's the score? Oh, wait, it hasn't started
The
yet.
game has not started yet. I'm going to see if I can probably catch it on the way home. Maybe,
So-
maybe not.
In my competitive nature, I was in a football league. One
pool?
in college. We played
Pool? Oh,
flag football. I was the quarterback,
oh, nice.
if you can believe it.
I can believe it. Because you're a
Well-
cyclist and cyclists can do anything.
Yeah, and then we had my My Polynesian teammates was my center
Uh-oh.
and my
That's some good protection
lead
right there.
blocker.
Yeah.
And then, that was fun.
Yeah, those must
Good
have
old
been good days.
But I had the fantasy football league. That's what it was.
Was that at the...
And I would win the fantasy football league. It's just a thing when you're competitive, right?
Okay, who's going home with some inner tubes? Is it young Eli with the tubes?
Eli!
Eli with the inner tubes.
Eli Watson. Bros Ride Bikes.
Bros ride bikes.
And thanks again to Phoenix Bicycle and Canyon Velo for supporting bicycling, bicycle racing, bicycle everything.
And youth racing.
Youth racing.
That's probably the most important thing because you need that next generation to carry the torch, keep the sport going.
So it's really a challenge on your bike to actually get back around using your different skills, like just off the course. So some people are lifting their bike up.
Yeah. It's like an obstacle course.
Yeah. And then it's like, no, I have to walk. And you're like, no, I can't walk. I'm on a bicycle. Is he going skiing? Snowboarding?
Yeah, you know Dimitri.
Dimitri.
He's been torn between cycling and Mammoth and Big Bear and just snowboarding in general. So you see him most of the time. He's out there in the snow.
Uh-oh, we got, what is this, Mike? We got 3 riders.
We got 3 young. What happened to Eli? Eli was like, y'all can have this. I'm going to go kick back in the Peloton for a minute. Next time they come around. Am I reading that correctly, Dot? What is our next preem?
Our next preem is a dozen roses.
A dozen roses?
This is, or formerly known as the Valentine's Day Massacre, and just a couple days away is Valentine's Day.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
Thank you, Canyon Velo, for your creative thinking and memories.
I guess when you're single, you don't hear nothing about no roses. You're like, what? Who needs roses? Oh, yeah, that's right. It is Valentine's lovey-dovey day.
So was that the Watson brothers? I have 15.
What are you seeing?
I think it's Jack and Eli, and then Zach Martinez.
Oh, okay.
In that breakaway.
Well, for the racers of the 40+, Cat 1 through 3, those results are posted and available at ontheday.net.
And congratulations to Brian McCullough, Ice Speed Felt, taking the win. Thomas DeBrezzini, Ice Speed Racing, and Sharon Smith, Bahati Foundation, 3rd overall. I got to meet Rasan Bahati's parents, and I see where advocacy comes from. Go, go, go. So it's actually 3:15. Michael Hersham, Jack Watson, and Zach Martinez are 3 riders in front. About 6 seconds ahead.
So you were saying, Dot, about talking to Bahati's parents? What were you saying?
Oh, yeah. Just, the great things that the Bahati Foundation and really a coalition of different clubs, teams, organizations, community, giving away bikes and doing all these things. So I met them at Bike LA's fundraiser, and it was like, yeah, let's get more people riding bicycles. Let's do that pop-up bike park thing you want to do. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, I love the fact that they give away bikes. Giving away bikes is a great way to start the hobby, to plant a seed that can go a long way towards a healthy living and a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, and you just feel part, when you just talk to them, you feel part of it. Again, how bicycling and community, why the Roger Millikan memory is so important is all of our work together.
Yep.
I said that before, but I'm saying it again.
You can never say it too many times. All right, we're giving away roses. Valentine's roses for the winner of this Prix. Valentine's Day roses to the winner of this Prix. And Dot, we were talking to Ms. Millikan earlier about the history of this particular race, and she shared with us that the original name of the race was the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. And so to have roses as a Prix, it seems to make sense, wouldn't you think?
It definitely makes sense. Again, this used to be also the kind of kickoff. Again, it's the longest running race, or one of, 37th annual. Which is the longest running race? Manhattan Beach?
If I'm not mistaken, Manhattan Beach is 20.
No, CBR is 22 years.
CBR is 22. I think that
Roger Millikan's 37. And I feel like it's 40-something years is the Manhattan Beach Grand Prix.
I'm going to have to double check with our local historian.
Again, South Bay Wheelman, also a strong club in all things bicycling. I think Jim Barros might be part of that. And Jim Barros is one of the lead educators for the League of American Bicyclists. And I'm going to Washington, D.C. to advocate for more biking in
So
just
Manhattan,
a few weeks with Jim.
Sorry about that, Dot. Manhattan Beach is 50 some odd years. I want to say 54 years. Who's getting his roses?
Roses.
Who's got a girlfriend? 338. Number 338. Realize that, you know what, all that time you've been putting in on the saddle, it's good to come home from a race.
That's right, Ansel.
With a dozen roses.
Ansel Smoland. Getting our Prix.
Ansel. Ansel Smoland. I didn't see a team on his body, nor listed here on the list here, but he went for the dozen roses. Like, he got someone by his side supporting him that he's going to be giving them roses to. We got about 14
day.
Yeah, we got about 14 laps remaining.
This day is full of love from the heart of Lynn Millikan and Roger Millikan, and the love of community and family.
And Valentine's Day.
And Valentine's.
For those of y'all out there celebrating Valentine's, what do we call it when we don't celebrate Valentine's? Anti-Valentine's?
I don't know. You just got to do something you love, or be with the one you love, or everyone you love, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do some art. Look at birds.
I'm going to go for a bike. Actually, I'm taking my daughter out for Valentine. That's what it is.
That's good.
Yeah, I just remember she asked me to be her Valentine.
Oh.
And so I'm like,
Nina,
oh.
she's so amazing.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't ready for that. I was like, huh? Yeah, no problem. What are we going to do? We're going to go to dinner.
Nice.
I made reservations. We're going to do the whole thing.
BAR points on the line. Top two riders. BAR points. Top two riders. Best all-around rider points. California Bicycle Racing, race number 3.
All right, we're going to see if anybody makes a move out of that peloton. I saw Eli looking like, can he find a way to the front? But we're going to see just how this pans out. All right, next time they come around, we will be announcing the winner of the first bar Prix 5 points and 3 points respectively to first and second place across the start-finish line on this next lap right here.
Right, leading the way is Jonas Woodruff. Again, I think he won our race last week, if I remember correctly. Anyway, 54 points. He's 1 point up on Noah Mandow, who is not here in this race, so he could pull away more points. Jonas Woodruff. He was definitely leading that chase of the riders that were just ahead. So I'm thinking Jonas is going to be in here, but let's see. How much do people care about these points?
All right, bar points up for grabs.
A lot of people care.
Who's getting the 5? Who's getting the 3?
Top 2. All right, taking 5 points is Conan Wen with Subaru Santa Monica. And then Ansel Smolin, so excited that he got roses. He got 3 points
Nice.
in the BAR.
Looks like Ansel's trying to make a team right now. He's like, hey, guys, put me in. I'm a contender. Let me get a kit. Put me down, son. I'm out here getting these preems. Put me on a team.
I like that name, Conan Wen.
We got about 27 minutes, just under that, remaining in this race. It's a 50-minute race. We're not even at the halfway point yet.
It was also the Lunar New Year.
It is?
Yes.
Today?
Yesterday.
Oh. I did not see that. So
Depending which days.
does that mean does not mean it's a full sun, right?
It's the year of the dragon.
Ah.
The new year.
Ah.
Calendar year. No.
You're not a dragon?
I'm not a dragon.
You're not a dragon? Okay.
I wish I was a dragon.
Uh-oh. Dragon breath does not count. Does not qualify you as a dragon. Dragon breath is an entirely different category. Oh, you're born in 74. Oh, you're going to be 50 this year then, huh, Joe? Hey. I'll be 52. I'll be 52 in like 6 weeks, man.
I'm 24.
I told you Eli was looking for his way to the front. I saw him on the last lap. He was like, how can I get up there? I saw him looking to the right side like, I think I can make a move now. You know, Eli reminds me of Rassam Bahati in the way that he just kind of goes all over the peloton and doesn't like he is a sense of confidence, I want to say, where you can I can go up, I can fall back, I can play the middle. Bahati would do that quite a bit. You don't see too many riders,
Mike, he is hearing
to do that.
you.
Say again?
He is hearing you.
Oh, yeah, he is.
That is, watching him on a little bit of the 30-second delay, it's just amazing that he was just pushing, getting himself at the front.
And he's only 15 years old.
National champion.
And a national champion. He's got a long road ahead of him.
Oh, I just won the national championship, you know. But not like full of himself, but more like, oh, I won.
I think for him it's more of a I was supposed to win.
Yeah.
Not like like you said, not necessarily thinking that he's better than everybody else, but realizing that, of course, I'm putting in the work, I'm riding fast, he's got good training, and when all those things adds up, yeah, you're gonna win races. He's got some great mentorship.
Yeah, and partnership with Jack. All right, definitely we're gonna see them turning the corner very soon. Looks like we have 2 riders, 3.
There he is up front. See, look at the confidence of young Eli right now. This is not normal. That's not normal for a 15-year-old to have that level of confidence and comfort in the peloton.
Eli's out there with strongman Chris Ackerman from Subaru Santa Monica.
And Chris is very strong as well.
And Tommy Feng.
Yeah, and Tommy, Team 6 is fast all around. Their whole squad is fast. So, yeah, it's nice to see Eli out there doing well very comfortably amongst some very strong riders. Up next, we're going to do our
BOS
race. what is it? The
VOS,
There
also
you
known
go.
as Valley of the Sun stage race.
I end up pulling it apart.
3 riders
I can't shoot that long.
looking like they're still away. Again, Tommy Feng, Eli Watson, and Christopher Ackerman, 3 strong riders. So this could be a good one, and we have 22 minutes of racing remain.
Yeah, that's about 11 laps remaining unofficially. So, Doc, we both have to do a race this year.
Oh, man.
Like, not just do a lap.
I want to do like a gravel race instead.
No, I'm talking a CBR race.
Oh, CBR. Yes, I was thinking of districts. If Jeff is going to have the districts.
A district championship?
Oh, yeah, we'll see. Yes, Prix lap. This is Valley of the Sun stage race. Valley of the Sun stage race, $50 coupon for entry into the Valley of the Sun stage race to the leader of the next lap. $50 coupon, Valley of the Sun stage race. Can we do a tandem? Can we just like be on a tandem? Is there a tandem we can join? We'll have a special one at 6:30 in the morning. No,
You know, Dot, I definitely
Jeff
been.
is going to join us.
He's like, yeah, I'm so down. So down.
Good try.
Keep your head up there, Justin. Keep your head up.
Yeah, that is bicycle racing. It could be the move you make, the rest you take.
You know, today is actually
The
kind of
team you
warm out
have.
there too. You know, it's not cold, and that sun can add an element of
Yes,
challenge to the race.
definitely. It's been so cold too.
Yeah.
Now it's warm. So depending where you're training, when you train, it might be like, man,
Yeah, that's a good point.
or
You
it
know,
might feel good.
where
I
you
don't
live
know.
and where you train has a lot to do with it too.
Okay, Mike, we definitely have some separation, I think, in our 3 riders. Yes.
Let's see if Eli is going to still hang out in the front like he has been.
Valley of the Sun, here we go.
There's Eli out there in the front.
First rider gets Valley of the Sun $50 coupon.
Yeah,
Eli.
that is out
Yep.
the front. And Eli is not a big guy to be drafting behind, you know.
He looks serious.
There's not a whole lot there.
No, I- Get. We have Chris Ackerman in that breakaway, Eli Watson, and Tommy Feng.
We're looking at about
Team
8
six.
laps to
Sorry,
go.
Mike.
So let's go ahead and do some inner tubes on this next lap, Doc.
All righty. Thanks to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo, our preem will be a pair of inner tubes. All right, we're doing our podium right now, 40 plus. We're looking for Sharon Smith to get down to the podium so you can show off the lovely medal. But we need you for the podium, 40 plus podiums now.
And I'm taking home any unclaimed monies and
gonna
medals.
Mike's gonna get your medal,
So,
Sharon.
Yeah, you better get there. All right. We are doing a pair of inner tubes preem. Winner of this lap, inner tube preem. The winner of this lap. Looks like 319 has joined the lead group.
That's right, Jonah Magana joining that group. 4 riders now. Are they going to be able to hold off our peloton Again, we have different teams out here. Subaru Santa Monica. But a lot of different teams. Velosport, not in that break.
Let's see who's gonna go home
Big
with.
Orange Cycling.
Who's going home with these inner tubes? We're gonna find out next time they come around.
Again, thanks to Canyon Velo for keeping this race moving forward all of these years, and Phoenix Bicycles for supporting. How many years has Canyon Velo been part of this race? 37? Anyone know?
We're gonna have to find that out. I think they've been around since the very beginning, or at least very, very early.
So, you know, it's funny, like how we find stuff is on the internet, AI now or whatever, but there's a lot of record keeping that isn't in the digital world anymore.
Well, everything is now digital. Now it's all about how to find it. Now that everything's been digitized.
Right. Someone's told a story.
Yeah, how do you find the actual data that you're looking for nowadays? Could definitely be a challenge as we are getting ready to award the winner of these inner tubes.
We have 2 more creams after this. Yeah. So we can do a back-to-back. Yeah.
So is that Celsius?
Yeah.
No beer in this one?
No. No beer. All right, so this is going to be a preem. Right, who's getting our inner tubes? And we also have a preem. Inner tubes to the first rider and preem lap. Celsius energy drink. To the leader of the next lap, Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Taking our tubes is Brandon York, Farmer Cycling Team. Look at that, Mike. It's a new game in town.
Oh, yeah.
Reshuffling ourselves.
By the way, folks, lacrits.com. Check them out right now. You see the whole race. We have the drone up. And not only is the drone up, but you're getting some really good live shots. This is like watching NBC right now.
What Super Bowl?
I mean, the Super Bowl may be a thing, but right now we got the hottest crit in the country.
That's right.
And live footage available all around the world.
And you can see it again on YouTube.
All around the world. Super what? Nah. We ride bikes on Sundays. We'll get to watch football. Nobody got time for that.
They can watch that on replays. Okay.
All right.
Who's taking our Celsius? Thank you. Jack, Big Orange Cycling.
There you go. Big O with, Big Orange Cycling with the new kits. Next year they're gonna be like just big, not so much orange. They got the helmet still orange, but even in the glasses. But they're gonna be like, next year we're gonna be just big cycling.
Once you get used to it, it's like, that's really, like the orange was spreading, right?
It was, I mean,
now
at least the helmets.
The helmets, yes.
The helmets are definitely very prevalent, but to see all those orange kits, it was very intimidating. Whenever you have 4 or 5 riders on one team in the peloton, it's intimidating. But that orange had a different psychological effect, I want to say, on other riders. Like, these guys are serious. Not to mention they're all fast riders, so you can't take Big Orange lightly on any day because they will beat you and look back at you as they're beating you. That's what Anthony Freeman does.
Yes, and Mike, this is so exciting.
Who was that out the front there?
Looks like we have one rider head down and the peloton, and we're going to be doing our best all-around rider, Preem.
All right, we got our last Preem of this race.
Who is leading the way?
Clear the course, clear the course, clear the course. They're about to hit that turn right now.
Oh, look at that. We are back together. And we have our final preem. CBR, BAR points on the line. 5 laps to go. CBR, best all-around rider, points on the line. 5 laps to go.
All right.
All right, that one rider out on front has now definitely been passed. And we're going to see. This is an ever-changing race. BAR points. Leading our way, Jonas Woodruff, Noah Mandow, Matt Rios, Julian Ballestas, Darren Fahey, Zach Martinez, our top 6. Got the drone flying in, making a landing. Yeah, bicycle racing and drones are actually pretty cool. They can be, depending how they're used, but it's been really great to see that. Here we go, Mike. We have a full speed ahead, 4 laps to go. BAR points going to the first 2 riders. Who wants our series points? First 2 riders across the line. Matt Richards. I'm sorry. Galen Bogonchoff taking the 5 points. And Jack O, Big Orange Cycling, taking the 3 points.
All right, that's all the preems for this race. Now, straight racing remaining. They have 3 laps to go.
This is definitely going to be an exciting finish. We haven't had one person. Eli again was up there. But what is going to happen here is going to be very interesting. So make sure you guys stay here, pay attention. In just a few minutes, we're going to be seeing who's winning our 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. This is the Cat 2-3 race. Who is going to make the podium? This is also California Bicycle Racing.
All right, here they come right
race
now.
Number 3.
And number 300 out there leading them out. That was Chris Ackerman and Team Subaru. They just saw 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Everybody's together. When will the attack happen? Who will it be? Will it be a team attack? Will it be a solo attack? Looks like we have a single breakaway rider, Dot.
Yeah, we got we got the bet on CJ. Fans online. Somebody's going for Ronnie Chalk is saying this is solid. So cool. People are watching from all over.
Yeah, we have a single breakout rider right now. You guys check out on lacrits.com. You can also check them out on YouTube. You can see this footage for yourself.
So
One
Mike,
rider clearly ahead of everybody else should be hitting that turn in about 10 seconds.
so if that's Chris Ackerman, he was the
Is that Chris
rider
Ackerman up there in the
across
front?
again.
There
He's
he
still
is.
a white jersey. The peloton is right behind, but a strong push right now. Chris Ackerman at the front,
Yeah.
leading the chase right now. It looks like Ryan Hastings.
Yeah, they're right there with him, though. That's a little too close for comfort, if you ask me. They'll probably catch him by turn one, and it'll be a brand new race all again.
Sprint finish. That's the call from our live chat. It's going to be a sprint finish. Get your bells ready.
All right, they're catching up to him.
One lap to go. Clear the area. And
All right, our leader, Chris Ackerman, has been caught up. And now he's definitely being challenged right now. So this last lap will definitely be a sprint finish. You make your way over here to the start-finish line, folks. This will be a slow-mo worthy finish. Sprint to the end.
junior
All right,
podiums
here
are
they
going
come
on
right now. They got the whole band back together.
Who is going to win? The 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. Who's going to win this race for Roger?
Ooh. Once again, now's the time to go check out lacrits.com. Watch all the action unfold live. All 5.5 turns.
CJ DIT has a fan club.
Is that digging in the crates? No? No, not digging in the crates?
This is our great live chat analysts going on here.
We have a lead group of like 6, Dot, and there are no clear leaders as of yet.
Yeah,
Definitely a sprint at the end.
All right, let's clear the course, getting ready for a finish. That's so far.
I think I see him, Dot.
We are stringing out.
They should be hitting our turn here in about
Get your
7
cameras
seconds.
ready, everybody. Get your cameras. Get ready. Clear the course. Clear the course. Here we go.
Ooh, we got a sprint. We got a sprint. Ooh.
Power.
359 and 16.
Noah Mando. LA Bicycle Academy.
Yeah. That was a nice, strong sprint finish there.
So much love here at the Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. This is February 11th, 2024. Hope you all having some fun. Let's keep on cheering each other on, loving each other on this Valentine's
Massacre.
weekend. That's right. It's definitely when you're out there, you're racing. One warm-up lap. Great racing. Fun to watch, huh, Mike?
That's absolutely fun to watch. They're getting a unofficial warm-up. All right, we have a podium for our 15 to 18-year-old junior riders. Your podiums are happening right now. Once again, juniors, 15 to 18, Cat 1 through 4, 1 and 2s, and 3, 4, 5s. Your awards are happening right now. First call for staging. First call for staging. First call for staging. Cat 4 racers. First call staging. Cat 4 racers. Your race is about to begin. Second call for staging. Cat 4 racers. Second call for staging. Cat 4 racers.
We want to recognize our best all-around riders. Alexander Stevens leading the way in our yellow jersey by Alil. And leading our green jersey competition, Alejandro Rosales, Padiac Racing, green jersey. Congratulations, our leaders.
Final call. Final call for staging. Final call for staging. Cat 4 racers. Final call for staging. Your race is about to begin right now. righty. This is your Cat 4s. This will be a 40-minute race. 40-minute race, Cat 4s. Medals for the top 3. LACrits.com, LACRITS.com. Also check them on YouTube. Like, subscribe, and share their feed. Also, we have multiple photographers out here today. Jeff Urban is one of them. We have a few others. I'm waiting to get their information. Island Cyclist is another one. These folks out here taking photos. They're available for purchase. Sponsors. They make great gifts. All right, 1 lap down, looking at 1 minute and 55-second lap times. That's rolling from start, so that means their next lap time should be about 1:45, I'm guessing. All right, they should be coming around in the next 10 seconds, wrapping up that second lap. We're going to get that first cream going right now. Girl Scout cookies up for grabs. Girl Scout cookie preem. Girl Scout cookie preem on this lap.
Cookies, cookies. Who wants some cookies?
I literally saw a couple of riders lick their lips like, I could have one of those right now.
Yeah, it's kind of, is it lunchtime? I just finished my lunch. It's cookie time.
Yeah, right?
Thanks again to Jeff and Chris and RH Event Promotions. They're giving the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, it does. I mean, Girl Scout cookies, especially like I said, you throw the Thin Mints in the freezer, man.
I still want to know the name of the chocolate-covered peanut butter wafer cookie. Tag-alongs. Speaking of tag-alongs, we got our kiddos trying to get their way off the course. Great job out there with our kids race today, huh, Mike?
Oh, yeah, that was, you know, that is my #1 favorite race to see, only followed by the 60 plus, and then the Cat 5s. the kids are always my favorite to see, especially the youth.
Yes.
Especially the youth.
Mike, how many bikes do you own?
I have 5 working bikes.
Yeah. I have bikes, but now I have about 20 kids' bikes.
Oh my
So
goodness.
if anyone
gracious.
needs to do a pop-up bike rodeo, let me know. I've got ramps and bicycles. All right. Who is going to win our Girl Scout cookies?
Number 442. That looks like that was. I'll get back to you on that. Number 442. Winner of the Girl Scout cookies. Next time they come around, we'll be doing the preem for the Camelback water bottles. That's also something you can always never have too many of.
And I love the Camelback.
Yeah, I
water
do too,
bottles.
especially the insulated ones.
Yeah, like they disappear. I'm like, Jeff, what did you do with the Camelback? He likes to kind of keep her house in order.
Yeah, well,
So suddenly they disappear. I know.
someone's got to keep things in order,
It's
right?
true. It's true. True.
All right, next time they come around, they're going to be hearing the bell for the next preem. Yeah, you know, water bottles are one of those things that if you don't take care of them properly, they can get dirty. If you're like me, sometimes you might leave it on your bike and it might go in the garage, or you ever had like a water bottle just get filled with something mildewy and you got to throw that bottle away? I mean, that's why either that or you got to really clean it really, 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 really well.
Yeah. No, when it gets like that, it's time.
It is time to go. That's why it's good to have water bottle preem.
Camelback water bottle preem to the leader of the next lap, right, Mike?
Yeah.
Camelback water bottle, a pair of, to the leader of the next lap. Thank you to our friends at Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo, doing all the work to get the preems. And again, everybody working together here at the 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix.
Yep.
Thank you again to Lynn Millikan,
Yep, she was here earlier.
sponsored the junior races.
It's always great to be able to have not just the juniors, but also ample women's races so that women can do more than just a couple. And we saw earlier in the, which race? Yeah, the 60 plus and the 35 plus women's. So it's one or two, and then to see the on the course with the 18 plus riders. It's a great developmental moment to see that happen.
Yes.
That's why I love your races, Dot, because you always have, you know, the juniors and the youth. Like, that's important to get them excited and want to do it. The youth don't get enough chances. Juniors don't get enough chances. And so every chance they get is well deserved.
The best one is when they're dropping off the ledge and their parents are like, go.
They're wanting to quit. They want to be like, I want to pull over. They're like, keep going. You're like, but I want to stop.
Yeah, like, look what we got here, Mike. These are our 2 leaders. First one gets the Camelback bottles.
33. That is Ricky Cortez of Pontiac Cycling taking home the water bottles.
Thanks again, Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo, for the Camelback water bottles. And our Girl Scout cookies went to Alejandro Rosales.
Also Pontiac. And when they come around again, why don't we give away our next new to the crowd preem, the Manny Inspire Saddle. Like a Brook saddle?
Oh, no, we got to look that one up.
I gotta look that up.
Mania Inspire. Inspire. Is it money? Money A?
I'm gonna say Manny Inspire. I'm gonna go on a limb. Has anybody ever heard of the brand Manny Inspire saddles? I haven't shopped for a saddle in quite a while, so I have not gotten familiar with all the current new brands. What are you seeing there, Dot?
Right? We didn't ring it yet. Preem lap to the leader of the next lap. We have Manny Inspire Saddle. So a saddle to the leader of the next lap. A saddle, Manny Inspire Saddle to the leader of the next lap. Thanks to our friends at Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo. What'd you find out, Mike?
So from the looks of it, it's actually Smanny.
Smanny?
Smanny, SMANIE.
Yeah.
Inspire, and they make some pretty nice looking. I want to say they're like Italian looking saddles.
Yeah.
Got
some style.
They retailing around $99, so definitely worth the Prix. And yeah, they look a lot like the Italian saddles with the split down the middle.
Maybe that's even Italian.
It might be. Smatty might be Italian.
Spire? Is it Aspire? Inspire, like inspire. All the things in marketing. So again, everybody here has to have some form of marketing to share their stories and all of that. So
we're all in marketing one way or another.
The world is in marketing now with
the
social
world
media.
is always marketing. We're all in sales and we're all in marketing always.
Like sometimes I get pinged. Hey, you must get pinged. We pick you for earrings.
Like, hey, are you going to sell me a yes or I'm going to sell you a no?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not sure. All right, who's going to win our saddle, Mike?
New saddle. New Smanny Inspire saddle. Number 33. He's just taking him home. Ricky Cortez.
Go, Ricky.
Ricky Cortez says he wants all the smoke today. Nobody gets nothing. Y'all might take the win, but I think Ricky's going to take all the preems in this race.
That's right. Ricky's got a serious pass.
He's got a serious, matter of fact,
he is invested.
We're going to do the bar next. See if we can break that up.
All right, let's do that. Our leaders in a best all-around rider is Alexander Stevens, and he is not here today. Luis Monzon is here today, so he can definitely be earning some points with Pontiac Racing. Sham An has 2 children, and he's a busy man, so he's not here.
Busy.
So definitely we've got Luis Monzon can find his way to the yellow jersey. If he finishes well and gets these preems. Do you do all that points calculation? I feel like half the people do and half the people do, but then they're like, oh, whatever.
You know, I think that
I think more people do. I'm not sure.
I think there's a handful of people who are concerned about the points. And I think they're generally those who are in teams. But I think that, and I don't, you know, this is just me. I think most people just try to get through the race. But if we do see some folks who are clearly out for the points, here we go.
All right. BAR points to the top 2 riders to cross the line. Best all-around rider, BAR points to the first 2 riders. Luis Monzon, get yourself points. Ben Perez and Michael Perez also in this race are in our top points. So if they can also earn some points in this 7-race series.
Yep.
Last year was 6 races. Now it's 7.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's wave the Blazers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Blazers in the house.
Uh-oh.
I want to get a van.
Yeah, right? Actually, I want one of the vans like Dimitri has.
Yeah.
Dimitri has one of those vans you can like live in and
Yeah.
like you can go from Mammoth to a bike race and then back to Mammoth in one day.
Yeah.
He's got one of them awesome like part-time living vans.
We love the Wolves also. They've been a really great team. Last year, remember?
Which ones?
We're cheering on the Wolves, the WLVS.
Oh, I didn't even see them out
Yeah,
there.
So Pablo had his camera on his head.
Yeah.
But it wasn't his day, so he's going to be cheering on everybody else. Again, it's just amazing. Our top teams, really quick: Big Orange Cycling, Pontiac Racing, Sirius Cycling, iSpeed Felt, Subaru Santa Monica. Top 5.
You know, Pontiac's always going to be up there. Right now, we're looking at about 10 laps to go. And here they come right now. Let's see who's getting his points.
BAR.
Who's getting his bar points?
Is
Who I
it
see his
going to
familiar
be
face up front?
Luis Monzon? Is it going to be Perez?
There he is.
Alejandro Rosales, Pontiac. And Scott Walters. 4254, right? Remember Alejandro from last week?
Yep. Going fast like he always does. I believe they have about 9 laps remaining after this one. I think they would have seen 10. Now, the next time they come around, they'll be envisioning 9 laps remaining.
We should have time.
All right, we got riders falling off the back of this race. The pace must be going on. And again, Cat 4 riders, different fitnesses and experience and abilities out there.
I need that
So
Wu-Tang
this
kit.
pace is shedding riders off the back.
I need that Wu-Tang kit.
What's that?
Somebody has a Wu-Tang cycling kit. I
right.
got to get that kit.
Okay.
I
it gonna
never
fit
seen
you?
that. I never seen that before.
All right. Valley of the Sun Stage Race Prix to the leader of the next lap. $50 certificate for the Valley of the Sun Stage Race to the leader of the next lap. Who wants to go to Valley of the Sun?
How much does a stage race typically cost, Dot?
Prices have gone up. You got to ask the new folks.
I mean,
I feel like it was $100, but I don't know what it is now.
oh wow, to save $50.
It could be 50%
Yeah,
off.
I mean,
I don't know.
it might even
Anybody
be.
here on their teams?
It might
Tell
even be
us how much
$1.50.
it costs. Keep it up, guys, so you can see the pace is definitely on, and these riders are doing their best to stay in as long as they can. They may slow down the pace, but with
All right, the winner of this lap right now will be taking home the state race.
Simple green. All right, who is taking our Valley of the Sun? This is also Prix lap. Simple green degreaser. Simple green degreaser to the leader of the next lap. Prix lap. Simple green degreaser to the leader of the next lap. Taking the Valley of the Sun, Prix, Jorge Cordero, Pontiac Racing. Jorge Cordero getting the Valley of the Sun registration from Pontiac so he can share with his teammates.
That's got to be useful.
We're going to be seeing our riders soon coming around the turn. We've got the determination of the simple green degreaser. And then we have two more to go. Celsius. Yeah, Celsius. Here we go. Here's looks like our lead rider in our peloton coming through right now. This is Simple Green Degreaser, and Prix lap for Celsius Energy Drink. Simple Green and Prix lap for Celsius Energy Drink. To the leader of the next lap, 17 minutes of racing to go. Simple Green Degreaser for the leader of the next lap. Jorge Cordero getting the Simple Green Degreaser. This is definitely traffic control central. Race is live right now. Cat 2-3 results are posted. Check your results at ontheday.net. Ontheday.net. You can see all results, all the leader standings, and results are posted. Cat 2-3. Congratulations to Noah Mandow taking first, Jack Watson second, and Conan Wen third. All right, looks like we have our same leader out front. This is Celsius, and this is also our Prix. So taking our Celsius and Prix lap for BAR points. Top two riders, BAR points on the line, 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go in our race. BAR points to the top 2 riders. Time flies when we're having fun. Mike Bowers.
Sure does, especially on a day like today where it's like warmer and, you know, the sun is out. It's a nice, beautiful day. Good music, good vibes. Nobody's gotten hurt so far. Fingers crossed. That's why make some noise.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep
That's
it up,
right, baby.
keep it
Keep
up.
digging, keep digging.
Let's go, Kenneth Smith.
Major motion in the house.
Major Motion, they're going to have a race.
Especially in the women's race. last time they did really well in the women's race, and I had a feeling they were going to.
Yeah.
Because there's that one rider who's been getting stronger and stronger, and she looked so confident and ready in that last race. I was not surprised when she took the win. So I expect some impressive things out of Major Motion today. But then there's also the Legion rider. The Legion, only woman I know on that team so far. She, I believe she won last week. Right there with her was a Major Motion rider as well. Here they come. Who's going to get these bar points? Who's getting these points?
Five laps to go in our race. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go.
5 laps to go. No more preems. Nothing but bragging rights up for grabs. There's some medals too.
Liam Gorham taking the 5 points, also taking the Celsius from that last preem. Case of Celsius to Liam Gorham, and 5 points in our BAR. Second overall is Luke Stratton. All right, great job out there. Again, teamwork is the name of the game. And again, earlier today, watching our junior men 15 to 18, 3 against 1, but it was really, the skills that these juniors have learned, even at their young age. That
was Diego, right?
Yes.
Yep, Diego early this morning. Serious cycling.
All right, Mike, we have 4 laps to go in our race, and it's all together.
It's anybody's race right now. Everybody's together. Only like about 4 seconds between the front and the back of the peloton. 4 laps to go. We should have a pretty exciting finish right now in about 8 minutes. Maybe make that about 6 minutes.
Yep, and after our first 2 races, Luis Manzan, Pontiac Racing, has been one of our top riders who's here today. And our Perez, Ben, and Michael, their teams are Metanormal, CC, and Ironfly. So same last name, different teams.
I was about to say, I wonder if they're related at all.
Right. But they're in the running. Alejandro Rosales, who's been showing himself out here.
Yes, he has.
In our race. Jorge Cordero.
Alejandro got some points.
Jorge got a preem.
Some cookies. That's a pretty good day if you ask me.
So that's Pontiac Racing. Let's see if we're going to give Pontiac Racing or our junior racers here from Velo Sports.
All right, here they come. They're between turns 3 and 4.
So if this is team competition.
Or should I say just approaching the final turn. They'll be hitting that turn in about 7 seconds.
See who's at the front of this race. Again,
they're all together, Doc.
They're going to be seeing 3 to go.
Here they come right now.
So there is time.
There are no clear leaders yet. They're going to be seeing 3 laps to go. 3 laps remaining in this race.
37.
3 to go, 3 to go.
Annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. 3 laps remain in our Cat 2-3 race.
They're all looking good, very fast, all together.
Definitely waiting.
No one's making an attack yet. No one's falling off either.
Podium, 2-3 podium. If you made top 3, Noah Mandow, Jack Watson, Conan Wen, please report to the podium. Check out your results at ontheday.net.
Also, lacrits.com. We've got the race footage all around the course available live at lacrits.com as well as on their YouTube channel.
Teams are on the front. What teams are on the front? We definitely see some blue. Who's going to win? Which team is going to work together? What opportunity is going to be taken?
Right now we have 3 soft leaders. The pack is right behind them. They're not really broken away, but there are 3. Well, I'll take that back. Now we're down to 2 leaders. They're about to hit that turn right now. Let me see in 2 laps to go as they make the approach. 2 laps to go. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go, gentlemen. There's Jonathan Wilson out in the front right now. Everybody right behind him. Next time they come around, they'll be hearing the bell for 1 lap to go.
Nick Garcia also there with him.
Nick keeping the pressure on him. Not going to allow him to let up, not even a little bit. Otherwise, he's going to take over that spot.
Yeah, I don't see team affiliations on there. Again, this is Cat 4. So we got lots of riders who are newer. And again, we have some teams there, including Velo Sports, Pontiac Racing. Are they going to be working together here to get their riders in position? We've had a lot of sprints, but we haven't seen a full across-the-line sprints. They have been able to separate themselves on that uphill and getting the speed to keep it apart. Now we've got some speed at the front. What's that? All right, we do have some speed at the front of this. People are turning around. Who is putting themselves in the wind at this point?
All right, they should be hitting that turn any second now.
Get that bell ready. Get your cameras ready. Hashtag We Race is One. Let's capture those moments. This is bell lap, 1 lap to go. I see some Velo Sport at the front, 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. We have a Velo Sport train at the front of this race. Are they going to hold on a full train of Velo Sport at the front?
You see Velo Sport, and they're trying to make some moves right now. They're talking amongst themselves, trying to put somebody in the front. See who can break the win for them and set whoever they have planning for the win up for the final sprint.
This is what it's all about, Mike. We have a great program, lots of great programs, teams supporting each other. Pontiac also focusing on how to work together, how teams can play out who's going to be where, tactics.
Yeah.
So we definitely still have Velo Sport at the front of this race.
I think Velo Sport just trying to set up one of their racers. That little domestique, put down some power and pull off right now. Let's see if that's able to hold off all the way to the end.
Definitely, Mike. Also, there's a lot of turns. You know, there's a lot of sort of left turn, right turn. Looking back. Oh, they're looking back. Should they be looking back right now? 1 rider's pulled off. Looks like 3 riders.
I see somebody off the saddle.
Velo Sports.
They're going to hit that corner right now.
Get your cameras ready.
It's about to be a sprint. Ooh.
It is not pink.
Ooh,
It
look
is
at that.
not pink.
Look at him. Look at him. Woo!
18 and 13.
That was Nick Garcia. Nick Garcia
And David Cornell.
with the unofficial win. Nick Garcia with the unofficial win. That was a great, great sprint finish there.
Wow, that's amazing. Again, sometimes you just got to put your head down, push that power,
And
but people are
pedal.
waiting behind you. Great race, Cat 4 riders.
All righty, you can now go ahead and do a warm-up lap. Once again, the Pro 123 can do one lap. Go ahead and do your warm-up lap. Come around and line up. You got 7 minutes to race. You got a little bit of time. Once again, the Pro 123. Do a lap. Your race is starting in about 7 minutes. I need to find that rider that had the Wu-Tang kit on. He got away from me before I got to see him. I got to find out where he got that kit. Someone let me know. Once again, we got that live footage all over the course, folks. LACrits.com. Being brought to you by ASOS. Also available on YouTube.
Yeah, LA Crits doing great coverage, Mike Bowers. It's amazing to see the different angles
It is.
on the course.
It is.
And a lot of people online are going, man, this is pro.
Oh, man. That's like watching NBC racing right now, NBC Universal.
So great work. Family. LA Crits is family. More batteries. Again, staying focused, keeping production alive.
There are $600 in prize money up for this race right now. Not to mention, I believe he has some cash premiums that will go during the race.
Great racing, everybody. That was fun to watch.
We're going to do our first call for staging. First call for staging. Pro 123's first call for staging. First call for staging. First call, first call.
'83 riders on the start list. And let's celebrate our yellow jersey wearer, Luke Fetzer. Yellow jersey, best all-around rider to date. And most assertive green jersey, Brendan Luongo.
Another SoCal Cross rider, Brendan Luongo. We're at final call for staging. Final call for staging. Pro 123s. Final call for staging. Final call for staging.
I'm in the zone. Give me the throne. One shot, that's all that you got. That's all that I know. Foot on the gas. 155 on the road. You can be a friend of me, an enemy. Keep that same old energy, cause I know I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. Keep that same energy. I'm in my element. Keep that same energy. I'm in my element.
Pro men, 1, 2, 3 on course.
There they go. Pro 123 race right now. This is a 75-minute race. 75-minute race. They'll probably be doing about 1 minute and 30-second lap times, which means they'll probably end up doing about 35 laps. Maybe even 40 laps.
40 laps.
Maybe.
Woo!
As fast as they go, yeah, they'll probably end up doing about 40 laps. With 75 minutes to do them, yep.
All right, it should be an exciting race. Again, there are 83 riders out here,
That is a big field.
mostly. Look at this. There's 3 Mitchells.
Oh, LA Bicycle Academy.
Kanan, Kyle, and Tristan.
How old are they?
Mitchell,
21,
21
22?
and 22.
Oh, maybe 2 twins.
So-
Maybe Caden and Kyle. Oh, is that Caden and Kyle? Maybe they're
Yeah.
twins.
That would make sense.
That would make sense. I'm about to keep an eye out right now. Twins on the course.
So a lot of young riders in this race,
There
actually.
are quite a bit.
And Chris Ackerman, who's raced at least once, maybe twice.
Yeah,
He's
but
out there racing. Our friend Jesse.
Jesse's out there at the top though. 48 years old, leading out these Pro 123s.
Austin Carroll also been around. And look at that. Rocket. They went by so quick.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Mike?
Okay, so that was about 1 minute and 50 seconds. And that's from stop. So if they're doing 150 off the giddy up, that means they'll probably be doing about 135 once they're in full speed and they're completing their laps. That's pretty fast.
Yes. And we also have SoCalCycling.com. They've got a team out here again. Great work. SoCal Cycling, all things bicycling, and has been a long time having an elite team.
Yep.
So great job out there, SoCal. And then we've got the Miami Blazers. We got Corey Williams.
Yeah, I saw him out there right now looking strong.
Jonas Woodruff, who was racing earlier today, I
Yep.
think in the 2-3 race. Is that right? Back to back?
I think so. I think you're right. But
And-
go ahead.
No, so I think it's everybody's race, anybody's race, and it's time to give away some prizes.
Well, I think most notably in this particular race, we have 2 $50 race, 2 $50 preems in this race. So we got Rose, we got Valley Brewing Company beer. Well, I mean, there's no win today.
Well, he's twisting his bike so much his discs are grinding. His disc brakes.
Now I wonder.
Nick Garcia. Nick Garcia. Friends of Nick Garcia, please come to the finish line. We have your property here. So pick up your property. Nick Garcia. Come to the finish line, or you're going to be sad if you don't remember to pick up your property.
I keep all leftovers, medals, money, phones. I keep them all. So if you lost something, come claim it. Here come our riders right now. 3 laps in.
Yeah, Spencer Tanner, Bahati Foundation, on the front of that group.
Next time around, we're going to do our first preem. We're going to give away some cookies.
Here you go, Nate. Where'd Nate go? Mike, we should have lounge chairs.
We definitely need something. My back is starting to talk to me. My
It's the
back is
10-hour
like, hey,
standing
man,
day.
it's all the standing on concrete. Now I understand why they have those rubber mats at places where people stand all day. I'm like, yeah, I can definitely feel that. Yeah, we're going to get some chairs over here so we can relax the back. But what we are going to do in this next lap around, ring the bell for our first preem of the race. Girl Scout cookies.
Girl Scout cookies.
We're going to see what our current lap time is also.
It's only February 11th. Or is it, oh my goodness, it's already February 11th.
It's, oh my gosh, it's February 11th already. All right, here they come right now. Girl Scout cookies up for grabs. Winner of the next lap.
Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap from RH Event Promotion. Cookies. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. 67 minutes of racing remain. Is enjoying the 37th annual. Is this your first, Roger Millikan, Mike?
My first emceeing it, yes. It's funny, when I came here for my first race, I actually parked in that parking lot at the corner here.
Yeah.
And that was where I set up my trainer because the course that we raced was the other side.
I see.
And so I drove in on this street, and I remember parking over there, and I was by myself. So it was a really weird feeling. I set up my little my
You had
trainer.
your big tents?
Oh man, and
Mike's got the setup.
I was so
Go
nervous
camping
though.
with Mike.
Yeah, well, camping's another story, but that day I was just out here trying to figure it out, and yeah, it didn't end all that well. I'm pretty sure I got pulled that day.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I
then you
got
had to
pulled.
Go back to your sad parking lot.
Yeah, I was like, oh, but I was so happy that I showed up.
Yeah.
Because I was nervous, and it was very easy to not come.
Yeah.
And, you know, Cat 5 races, they're always so early.
Yeah.
And so it's easy to be like, you know what, I'm going to stay in bed today. But I didn't. I got up, I showed up. It's all good. But this is my first time emceeing the race. And it's pretty cool to see, especially on a nice warm day like today. Who's getting his cookies? Look at young Eli.
Cookies,
Look at young Eli.
Cookies. Eli wants the cookies.
Look at him.
Eli Watson, Girl Scout cookies. Thanks to RH Event Promotions.
You know, Eli looks like so many champions in his confidence and just his stature. When he's riding by, it's really,
That's true.
it's impressive to see how comfortable he looks.
It's that song, Everything's Gonna Be All Right.
Well,
It's
it is gonna be
all
all right. It's always gonna be okay. But I'm really impressed at watching Eli grow and develop. I remember when he first started at 13, just getting out, and I was impressed then. He was doing really well then. But then last year winning nationals, and then this year, he's just riding like literally a young man out there riding with other grown men, and he just seems like one of them. Very impressive. But this is Roger formerly St. Valentine's Day ride. It's been a Roger Millikan race for the last 20 years. This is a 37-year-old race. The second oldest race here in Southern California, only behind Manhattan Beach. I believe it was 54 years old for them. CBR coming in around 22 years.
22. All right, Cat 4 results are posted on theday.net. Check your results on theday.net, your overall series standings. All things are found there. The link to CaliforniaBicycleRacing.com. Congratulations, Nick Garcia. More cookies.
Hey.
We got roses on the next one.
We got roses. He's like, I don't need no stinking roses. I'm here for the cookies. The cookies in the Anderson Valley Brewing Company beer, of course.
Yeah, again, Category 4, Nick Garcia taking the win, David Cornell second, and Casey McFadden with Velo Sports at 15 taking third.
Now, I thought I saw Dante pull up, but I did not see him on the list today. Is young Eli on the list? Yeah, but I don't see Dante. I thought I saw him pull up, but I don't see him out there on the course today.
Where did Dante go?
I don't know. I could be mistaken. It wouldn't be the first time. You know, that's why nothing I say is official. All official results and anything is available at ontheday.net.
We're not official.
Yeah, we're not official. We're just talking over here. Just trying to kill the air. Trying to fill the air. LACrits.com knows where you can see the action nonstop. I believe the drone is up and around, so you're getting the full course access. We have our leaders right now. Is that Jesse? I recognize that kit all the time.
Preem lap for a dozen roses. Roses for the one you love to the leader of the next lap. Thank you, Phoenix Cycles and Canyon Velo. A dozen roses to the leader of the next lap.
Yeah. Now, you know, one of the things I like about, I should say I'm really happy to see is in cycling, you know, it's a very expensive sport and there's not a whole lot of companies that get involved with it. However, to see Justin Williams with the watch commercial being flown out to Paris and make a commercial, I'm sorry, Corey, just to see that happen is just fantastic in cycling in general, to see one of these riders from SoCal flown across the world, treated like a VIP, and being seen an amazing commercial. Did you see that commercial that they did?
I think I saw that commercial.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen the full commercial, but I saw the footage.
Okay, I think I saw something about that.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, they really flew him out there to, I think it's Paris, and, you know, took some photos and some video.
Maybe somebody's got the intel.
Yeah, well, you know, I was just really happy to see it happening for one of our athletes.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, hard work, you know.
Hard work pays off. That's
not
for
like
sure.
People are sitting around. So just getting out there and, you know, being part of whatever you do, and you get out there, put yourself out there.
All right,
really
so who's going home with these roses?
Ian's
young Eli.
Eli's got
young
some
Eli.
roses.
He like, Mom, make us some roses. I can't imagine young Eli having a girlfriend yet. He's too focused right now. He's a little too focused. He's probably like, Mom, for all the sacrifice of taking me to the races, here are some roses, Mom. Happy Valentine's Day.
That sounds like a great plan.
That'd be a great thing to do. So it looks like Dante may be out there I don't necessarily see him, but I look like he is signed up, along with a bunch of our other fast racers. From a team standpoint, we got Velo Sport, California, Team California Juniors, the LA Bicycle Academy, Team Skyline and Cadence, Legion, iSpeed, Subaru. Ooh. That's a nice fast pace right now. I think we're going to do some Anderson Valley Brewing Company on the next lap. All right, on this next preem, we're going to do our first of the day of the race. $50 preem will be announced as they come around on this next lap. We have two $50 premiums for both the men's and the women's races, plus $600 in prize money.
I mean, you get.
All right, here they come right now. They're going to be happy to see what I have in my hand. This is
$50 cash! $50 to the leader of the next lap! $50 cash money to the leader of the next lap! $50 cash to the leader of the next lap!
cash money.
Thanks to RH Event Promotions, Jeff
Yep.
and Chris.
And there's just a question about the second place get any cash. We have $600
There'll be a podium.
for the podium. Both men and women, $600 up for the podium. And $50 times 2 preems for each race. Ooh. That money. That's spent for that money. That money. There's Dante. That was Dante coming in getting that money. 81. He must have heard me looking for him. He's like, why is Mike out there asking where I'm at? He's like, I'm going to show up for the money and the points. And that was $50 right there. Going to Dante Young.
Thanks again to RH Event Promotions. All right, Cat 4 riders, go and check in so we can get your podium done. Check in. Top 3 Cat 4 riders, Nick Garcia, David Cornell, and Casey McFadden, report to the podium. So, Mike, leading our series right now is Luke Fetzer, Brandon Luongo, and Giovanni Romero. Those are really close, as well as Chris Hildreth. And we are going to be giving away some BAR points.
We got bar points up for grabs, gentlemen.
Best all-around rider, BAR points on the line for the first 2 riders across the line. BAR points to the leader. Top 2 riders. I'm seeing right now Luke Fetzer making his way up there. Currently our yellow jersey CBR series points leader. Top 2 riders, points 5 and 3.
Yep. First and second place across start finish line. These Prix points are up for grabs. Remember, you can follow the action, lacrits.com. Now is when you want to see it. This race, when there's lots of action happening, team captains, those who are looking to get better, this is what you want to watch to see these moves, when the attacks are being made, when the lines are being formed, and when somebody breaks out. lacrits.com. You can also check out the footage later on YouTube, and that's all being brought to you by ASOS.
So there's at least 110 people watching this race live.
Yeah.
Not including you all, unless you're live streaming.
I mean, you know how many people wish they were here in Southern California right
they're
now?
so excited. Just watch the chat.
I wish we knew where in the world they were watching. That'd be cool to see.
All right, first 2. There we go. Luke Fetzer. Luke Fetzer getting 5 more points to move him up in the best all-around rider competition. And taking the 3 points, Kyle Mitchell, LA Bicycle Academy.
All right, next time they come around, I'm thinking that the Anderson Valley Brewing Company beer might be a good Prix to break out. What do you think, Dot?
Great idea.
Yeah, you know, it's a great motivator. It always gets the crowd going. I should say the Peloton going.
Let's go, Luke. Anderson Valley Beer to the leader of the next lap. Anderson Valley Beer to the leader of the next lap. Head down, charging forward. Luke Fetzer, 6-pack of Anderson Valley Brewing beer. 6-pack of beer to the leader of the next lap. Anderson Valley Brewing, 6-pack to the leader of the next lap. So Luke had his head down. He wasn't slowing down at all. Just kind of keeping the pace up to see what's happening behind him.
How old is Luke? Because he's positioning himself to win some beer.
Uh-oh. Luke Fetzer is 19.
Dum, dum, dum. All right, not a problem. If he comes by and he wins, we will go ahead and award him Celsius. How's that?
A dad gets it.
You know what? Trust me. If the officials would allow us to award it to him, to give to his parents, we would. But we can't give this minor alcohol. It's like saying, no, my dad's in the car. Let me get this 40. No, I don't work that way. even though we can see you. But we will award, if he wins, he'll get the Celsius because we cannot award the alcohol, even with the parents right there. You would think you'd be able to, but we can't. So we're going to find out who wins this. Will it be the Celsius or Anderson? Oh, there he is.
Luke is getting
All right.
Celsius.
Luke is getting a case of Celsius. That's a pretty bike he's got there. I couldn't tell if that was a felt or not. Next time they come around, we'll do another preem.
Okay, now we got.
So we did bar. You know what? To break that up. Funny. Funny, I make the ketchup. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Since we couldn't give the beer to Luke, we're going to do what we can to even out the playing field. And we're going to go $50 preem on the next lap and see if that closes that gap. Or if Luke going to be able to give his dad.
Luke will get 50 and he'll take care of his parents.
Mom and dad, like, hey, here's some gas money for rolling out here today. Good looking out. Here's 20 for that. I'm going to keep this 30. Get a little lunch money during the week. You know what I'm saying?
CBR.
Right?
Cash money.
Cash money.
Money, money.
All right, so $50 can go to anybody.
Right, we're going to be looking around the corner. I still see a yellow jersey on our LACrits.com
I know.
feed.
They're doing about 146 on their lap times.
Wow.
Pretty fast.
And that is Luke. Oh, and look behind.
All right, here we
Let's
go.
$50 cash. $50 cash
Oh,
to the
yeah.
leader of the next lap. $50 cash money, 5-0. $50 cash to the leader of the next lap. $50 cash to the leader of the next lap.
Well, let's see if they can, how that's going to pan out. He's definitely got company heading into this next lap. It'd be a nice sprint for that $50.
Definitely. We're definitely going to see how that unfolds in this one lap.
We'll
I
see.
know when I was racing, when we had a cash preem, things got serious.
Oh, yeah. You're talking money. You're going to get real serious.
All right, so Eli got roses and cookies. Luke's got Celsius and BAR points. And now we got, oh, and then Dante got our first 50.
Yeah, he got the first 50, but
From our family, Jeff and Chris, RH Event Promotions. Again, this is also race number 3 of the CBR California Bicycle Race Series. This is the 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, second oldest race. Who's going to get that money, Mike?
Look at him.
Oh, that is like serious. This is like end of race $50.
Oh, I like that. 32 got it, though. Number 32 got it, though. He and Dante went head to head. But number 32, Ryan Jastrab of Team 6. And that was a bike throw.
That was a bike throw.
Yeah, I like that.
Who's
But
got the
Dante was like,
photo
I
of
want that money.
That's a good photo.
And Dante came from the middle of the field on that one to go for that sprint. 1:35 on that last lap, Dot. 1:35. That has got to be the fastest lap of the day, I want to say.
Amazing.
Man, I like that. Jeff, you should have saw that one, man. That was close. You couldn't get much closer than that. No, that was for $50. The money has brought out the real hitters. The points, they're cool, but the money has been doing it. All right, up next, we are going to go. We're going to try the beer again. Now we got a brand new field. We're going to try to revisit the Anderson Valley Brewing Company case 12 6-pack Prix next.
Oh. All right, this is definitely exciting. A little bit of rest after that $50 Prix. And we're going to get ready for our next Prix right now.
We got Anderson Valley Brewing Company beer.
6-pack of beer, Anderson Valley. 6-pack of beer, Anderson Valley Brewing. To the leader of the next lap, 21 and older.
Yeah, right? Hey, if we end up getting if we get another youth rider or sub 21, we'll go ahead and give that rider some tubes. I mean, it's almost as good as beer. They'll probably last longer. Tubes last way longer than the beer, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
And there's also road tires.
But I'd rather have the beer, though.
Okay. Hi, Jesse.
I was talking to Jesse about his strategy and his setup, and he was explaining to me that with the 58 chain ring, he actually runs a straighter chain and it's not crossing over to catch the gear, right? So it makes it, he's able to get more power out of each stroke versus having the chains crossed over. Other people that crossed over, they're losing power in that. I never thought about that before, that, you know, the position of
That's
the chain, when it's not perfectly straight, you're losing power.
Mhm.
And so he doesn't even go into his highest gear to maintain that power. I was really impressed. I learned a lot in that moment.
All right, we've got
Who's getting his
Anderson
beer?
Valley.
Who's getting the beer? You better be 21. Is that 50? Yeah, number 50. Number 50 is
Gauri Riyadh, SoCalCycling.com.
23 years old.
Gauri.
Yes. Yeah, he's 23. He's 23. Just old enough.
Riyadh. NBAR. Right, Mike, how have you enjoyed the day so far? What are your highlights?
Let's see. My highlights of the day has got to be LA Crits going live and giving us the course-wide footage and allowing us to be able to see what's happening on the backside. You know, as we stand here and you and I have to figure out things to talk about, it's really awesome to be able to see the whole race.
Definitely.
And LACrits.com being here is, I have to say, that's my highlight of the day. Just knowing that, oh, now I can look over there and see what's happening before they get here, especially when there's an attack on the backside. What about you, Doc? What's been your highlight so far?
Well, the highlights, of course, was the juniors racing and talking to Lynn and catching up on the Roger Millikan Grand Prix and its significance, as well as really the heart of cycling on this Valentine's Day massacre. It is really about working together and, you know, and nurturing.
It is. It is.
It's about love.
You know, I have an updated personal highlight, and that was actually riding the course.
Okay.
Yeah, because, you know,
Was that fun?
it was so much fun. And then, like, even though your bike is way smaller, I was able to kind of get down, and I felt like I was going really fast.
You can just lean into those turns.
I was leaning into the turns. I was like, man, this is awesome. I wish I had my helmet on so I can get crazy, but it was still a great feeling just to be able to, like, it was only one lap.
Yeah,
but
it's
it felt really good.
You know, for 0.7, it is dynamic, in that there are left turns, right turns, uphill.
Yes, yes,
just like
yes.
a little sort of sampler of things that mix up this course.
It is. Yeah, it's very exciting. You know, this course reminds me of Ontario. Did you ever race the Ontario crit? I don't know who put that on, but the Ontario crit was like this. It has 6 turns, a chicane. And I remember in that race trying to find the right turn to attack, and it's way more than just a square. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot more involved, a lot more thinking. Now, right now, we're all clear, but on our next lap, we will announce the next Prix. Right now, all by himself, though.
Go, go, go.
That's number 72, Michael Barker.
Michael Barker, yeah.
Out there by himself.
Okay, Michael Barker has come also from junior racing.
What?
I've known Michael Barker since a long time ago.
Oh, my goodness.
He was a little kid, a young junior.
And he's 28 years old now.
Sprouting junior, and there he is out there.
All right, next time they come around, we're going to ring the bell.
Michael Barker is 28 years old now.
I know.
And Cat won.
And you known him since a junior.
You know.
Hey, time flies, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about Dante. I met Dante, I think he was like in high school. And then now to see that he is, how old is he? 29 years old. I can't believe that.
I started racing 29 years ago.
Oh,
I know.
yeah, I think my first race was 8 years ago, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a late bloomer. It was a midlife crisis for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. It was 96 probably I started racing road. Maybe 97, 96. My cranks fell off.
In the race?
One of the races.
Your crank?
Now I teach everybody ABC Quick Check. Check your bike.
Hey, you know, it's funny you say that.
Bolts.
During one of the Wolfpack Hustle crit races, I mean, the marathon crash race, I had a crank strip on me right at the beginning of the race.
Road tires. Leader of the next lap gets a pair of tires.
Now,
from Canyon Velo and Phoenix Bikes.
Mike Barker's out there in the front.
His team was Team Velocity. Pair of tires. A pair of tires. Good tires, too.
Yeah, Continentals.
You want these tires to the leader of the next lap. Thanks to our friends at Canyon Velo. 3 cheers for Canyon Velo.
Now, Mike Barker up there in the front like that.
Yes, the Canyon Velo is definitely a host team of this event. And thank you, Phoenix Bicycles, for supporting.
Now, he's got a 14-second gap now on the Peloton. However, we know that's not much. Not in this race. You need about a half a lap if you want to really, 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 like, you know, unlike last week where we had our 2 leaders lap the field. That's not happening here today. As a matter of fact, look at they're all caught up again. They must really need these tires.
I think he's going to get the tires. You think he's caught?
They're like, wait a minute, those Continentals? Oh, yeah, I could use those.
Is that the front of the race?
Yeah. Yeah, they're the front of the race is all together.
Tires, you know.
I mean, I who knew? Who knew the value of tires are going up like that?
Yes, we all need tires.
We all need them. How often do you change your tires, Doc?
I have so many bikes, I don't have to change my tires.
We're talking about,
I'm not riding as much.
They last a lot longer, right?
That's
all right,
true.
looks like Mike Barker's got us some tires.
You got some tires, yeah.
He's like, I'll take them. He's like, but can you get these guys off my back, though? Because
Michael Barker.
These guys are chasing me down. Ice Speed has got their eyes on them. But they let the whole Peloton catch up to them, so...
Yeah, okay, Brian McCullough, another gentleman of bicycling. You know, he's like, I know. Let's let that young man get some tires.
Right, you can have that. You can have that. But next up will be the inner tubes. We're going to give them a neutral lap, and then we're going to come back with some inner tubes. Inner tubes.
Thanks again to RH Event Promotions. We had two $50 cash preems. Remember last year, all the teams got the money, and it was money every lap.
I know. It was like $100 though, too, right? Like this was $50, but they were $100 last time. That'll break up the field every time. More than a beer every single time. We never had a sprint like that for a preem.
That's true.
That was pretty
that
impressive.
was like finishing the race sprint.
Yeah. And Dante came from the middle of the field.
Yeah.
For that. You know, he had to pass a lot of folks to go for that sprint. That was impressive.
Well, the last race, again, he ended up winning the race. It was the first race or Dante? Or
Did he win it?
I thought Dante won the race in the sprint.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember.
Through the middle of the pack.
Oh, look at that. Look at that familiar face. I see you,
Jesse!
baby. That's Jesse Madonka back up there in the front.
33 minutes of racing remain.
Jesse likes being the white rabbit and being chased. He's out there in the front. One more again.
Yeah, getting those
chain points
rings up to speed. Pushing that gear ratio.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
There's a lot going on out there. You definitely opened up a nice little lead. I think he's at about a 5-second gap on he and the peloton. Yeah, Jesse's out there all by himself, getting that solo camera time. This is when LACrits.com is really awesome because when you're on TV, you're not going to win the race, but you're going to get up front and get some camera time. Well, now Jesse's up there in the front getting that solo camera time, but they're right behind him, though.
Great apexing, too. He's going from left to right, right to left.
Yeah, but he's being attacked on the inside right now.
Right.
See, once Jesse starts to hit that incline, that's when they start to catch up on him. I think it might be his third race of the day, at least second. And here comes our leader right now.
Yeah, they're all caught all together. Oh, new person.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds can change a lot.
On the last lap, Ice Speed was starting to talk amongst themselves.
Brian McCullough on the front. Aerodynamic winning our other race earlier today. I think the 40 plus.
Yep. I think next time they come around, we do a bar points, Dot?
Yeah, let's do bar points.
Let's do bar points on the next lap.
So at ontheday.net are the results from the race. You can also look and check to see where people are in the best all-around rider competitions. So check everything out at ontheday.net, and you'll be able to click on the different races that have gone on, and today's race included.
Yep, you're going to see the team standings, the individual standings, the best all-around rider and best assertive rider. Now, Dot, can you explain the difference between the best all-around and best assertive rider?
Good question.
I think if I understand correctly, the best assertive rider are the ones who are leading out the most laps.
Yes.
Or is that right? Would that be correct? And then the all-around leader would be the points.
Getting BAR and
right, getting the bar points and getting the win.
Your finish order. All right. BAR, best all-around rider. BAR points on the line. First two riders across the line. Best all-around rider points to the first two riders across the line. 29 minutes of racing remain.
I can't believe they've been out there racing now for 35 minutes. right?
75-minute race.
No, 45 minutes. They've been racing for 45 minutes already.
You and
I would get bored. I would lose focus. I would forget why I was even out here. That's such a long race.
Yeah, I don't think I've raced a criterium for 75 minutes. Some of the women race with the men and get in that longer
I
time.
mean, you got to have that kind of focus.
Or the Rose Bowl.
Rose Bowl is another
or
good
any
one.
of those. That's about an hour and 10.
Yeah. Is it?
I don't know. It was 10 laps, I feel like.
I've
can't
never been able to
remember.
finish the Rose Bowl. I've gone out there to the Rose Bowl.
That was our training. Our
I
coach,
know. That's why I
our
went
team
out there.
captain said, make your way through the middle of the group. And all these guys are like, what's that gal doing?
Yeah, right.
She trying to push me out the way. Okay, gotta watch her. Good job. Teamwork, everybody. That 4 people came to save the ball. Here we go. Who's getting our BAR points? Top 2 riders. 5 and 3 points in the California Bicycle Racing Series.
Looks like number 22. That Deuce taking home the tubes.
Thomas Fuller, I-Speed, Felt. Getting the 5 points.
Who got the 3 points?
Wyatt Funk, Team 6. I feel like so many of these, as you can see by the age, a lot of them are junior racers at some point or high school mountain bike league.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of young riders, but I'm really impressed
Track.
with the 40+ riders. You know what I'm saying? We got
Yeah.
quite a few out there.
It's kind of fun, right?
Yeah.
Also, new experience. In theory, the older riders experience, but the younger riders are learning a lot of great stuff too.
The younger riders have got, they got all the
Mentor.
the oxygen, they got the good blood, but the older riders got that memory muscle. And, it's like stronger muscles are stronger than the young riders. The young riders can have more energy, the ability to
Yeah.
put down bigger gear and more watts comes
So-
to being older.
Yeah, for sure. And just thinking about how maybe some teams are again intergenerational. We talked about today. An older rider could be on the same team
Yep.
as a younger rider,
It could be a mentor.
mentoring them. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we got a lead group, a chase group,
Yeah, we're
a
trying to pull it
chaser of the
apart.
chase group, and now the Peloton is like, what the heck are you guys doing? And they're gonna bring them back.
Where is Dante?
Dante was in the middle of that pack there. We're gonna do we'll do our final preem for tubes.
Have you seen Corey?
Corey's in the middle there. Corey's rocking a white kit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I also see Jonas on the list. 19 years old. But maybe he's also got some great tactics with his time.
Just over 25 minutes remaining in this race right now.
SoCal Cycling has 20-year-old riders. And mentorship from Frank and that great program he has going on.
Yep.
Do you know about any of these teams here, Mike?
Well, I know Team 6 is a new team. Ironfly, I'm not familiar with them as far as what they stand for. I know Subaru, out of Helen's Bicycles, out of Santa Monica. I know about them. I know they started a few years back.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Now we just need the pair of tubes. One more. Yeah. Pair of tubes. We have bike tubes to the leader of the next lap. Pair of bike tubes to the leader of the next lap. Bike tubes from the leader To the leader of the next lap, Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo, thank you for all the great prizes.
140. 142. Well, let me see. He showed me a while ago.
All right, this race is unfolding as we're winding down the final third of this race. I've had so much fun, my batteries died.
All right, next time our riders come around, there'll be 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go. They won't see it, but there'll be 10 laps remaining in this race. Here they come. Who's going home with some tubes? Who's going home with tubes?
A pair of tubes.
Looks like ISP racer number 22.
Thomas Fuller.
Thomas Fuller. They're being chased down by the peloton right now, not far behind. And with lots of momentum, moving fast. We got 5 riders in the lead group. But we got quite a bit left. I'd say about 11 laps when they come back around.
Yeah, I think this race is definitely going to see if they can break it apart in this last third of the race, and we'll see how it actually ends up. This will be exciting.
You know, we got about 5 to 8 guys out there who are all capable of winning. Might even be upwards of 10 riders who can take the win on any given day. So it's going to really come down to that final sprint, how that's going to go down, positioning, setting each other up. All about that strategy. All right, we got 21 minutes remaining.
Our sprinters will definitely want to keep this race together. But it'd be great to see a breakaway.
Yeah, you know, I if I had to make a prediction, I'd say maybe we're 3 laps to go. But at the same time, they might wait until the last half a lap and save all their energy. But there's too many young riders out there who want to take that. As a matter of fact, Ryan, was it Jastraub? Jastraub, Ryan and Dante went head up. And Ryan was able to take that sprint over Dante. So that means we got literally anybody out there win this race right now.
Yeah, it's definitely a chess game too.
Definitely a chess game, all about timing, trying to read the pack, teamwork. You attack early, try to blow up the field. You try to just sustain and be patient. Wait for the last half lap. We're going to find out.
Thanks again for joining the 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, 37th year.
3rd longest race in Southern California.
Here in Brea, California.
All right, so here we go. We see some folks making their way to the front. Again, we still have a good 9 laps. I see Corey, I see Dante. They're in the front. Justin's hiding there in the middle. But then you got Brendan Longo in there. He's fast as well.
Yeah, it's definitely, we do have those power favorites that are very good at finding their way.
Exactly. Like right now, there's no telling. There's no clear advantages. No one's looking tired. This is anybody's race.
And this is so cool. LACrits.com. People are watching this race from around the region, meaning the United States.
They need to put this online. I mean, they need to put this on television like ESPN.
You guys are being seen on Nashville.
International.
We got the Bay Area going, bring this to the Bay.
Yay, area. Nope. We got it right here. They got to come to SoCal. But I'm sure LA Crits might travel. They'll become California Crits. Or USA Crits.
Thanks to Ray and family. Well, this is definitely a thing. If people can see it, they're like, man, I want to be there, right?
Yeah, it definitely makes you think like I can do that.
Or like, what is this criterium stuff? So.
Ooh, look at that group.
Super cool.
Look at that group.
17 minutes of racing.
Woo-wee! Woo-wee!
Leading us out there. That is Corey Lockwood. Oh, Corey Lockwood. Legion of Los Angeles.
See Big Orange in there winding up as well.
Tevin Tasher, but Corey Lockwood. Definitely, I feel like he won one of the races last year. This is our second year of doing this.
Corey Loughlin?
Lockwood.
Lockwood? I don't recall. It wasn't a pro race. I don't think it was.
No, that's what I mean. But I feel like he's raced here. But maybe he hasn't raced here. Yeah. Oh, Redlands. That's why I know his name. Thank you.
That makes sense now. Yeah, that was a road race, though.
That's stage race and a criterium. 2. Thank you.
When our leaders are coming around right now, which is pretty much everybody, they're going to be seeing 6 to go. 6 to go on the lap card, 6 laps to go.
All right, we have a star-studded field here all around. This is definitely going to be a great finish. We are seeing, again, 6 laps to go.
All right, there they go.
Yeah, that's right, Mike.
All right, 6 to go. 6 laps to go. There it is.
6 laps right side.
Looks like Ice Speed's going to try to attack the peloton. Now,
making that jump is Thomas Fuller.
Now, that's what I was suggesting a little bit earlier. Ice Speed, send him out. Get the peloton to respond.
Yeah.
They're not responding like he might hope them like they would. But by getting some folks to panic, next thing you know, any original game plan might go out the window. He'll pull off. Anyone's race at that point. 40 laps is what this race is going to end up being. Sometimes my math could be good. I got that new abacus. That new Apple abacus. Really good at carrying the numbers.
All right, Mike. In our 30-second delay on our YouTube, we had one rider just ahead of the peloton, but likely we're going to see all together. We shall see. One rider just ahead.
Yeah, we do have one breakaway rider right now getting that solo camera time.
We had Thomas Fuller.
Should be hitting that corner right about now.
The lap before was Thomas Fuller with ice
There he
speed.
is.
Who is at the front right now?
Ooh, this is a nice little break he got.
Peloton's coming. That is Thomas Fuller holding on.
I think Thomas like, listen, y'all not going to follow me. I'm going to go get mine.
About 9 seconds, 8-9 seconds gap right now.
And it's not much. Still got 5 to go. We'll see. Thomas is looking strong out there, but I don't think he's strong enough to hold off that Peloton.
But like you said, is this an ice speed racing tactic?
I think it is, even though no one's really going after him. So I don't know if the tactic is not really being received, or is he just out there doing his thing? But we're going to find out as they come back around with 4 to go.
Looks like they have about 5 riders on their team in this group.
Yep.
And we do have our powerhouse hitters, Corey Williams, Dante Young, maybe Eli Watson. Oh, no, he's not in this race.
He's not out there? No, I don't think he is.
No. Why did I write 15? Yes, Eli Watson. You
Oh,
never
yeah, I
know.
can say, yeah, he's out there. He's like,
He might fly in the right wave, maybe.
yeah. He's still out there. Don't look back now. They're right behind you, son.
Looks like the same gap. Can he hold it? Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go. That is bicycle racing. Thomas Fuller, 25 years old.
I think about an 8-second gap.
iSpeed Racing currently dictating the race.
Yeah, well, you know, I think they're letting him go out there and do his thing. But the conversation in front of the Peloton was, stay calm. The moment's coming. They just saw 4. Next time around, they're going to be seeing 3.
We had a rider from Legion, right?
Who was that?
We have Corey with Miami Blazers.
Yeah, I definitely saw Corey, Justin. I want to say Brendan.
So exciting. These are our final laps of racing coming up, and then we've got our Pro 123 women. Let's cheer them all on.
They also have $600 in cash prizes available.
They got cash money, plus the $50 cash money, right?
Yep, there's the Legion rider who took the race last week.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thomas is still
4
out there.
laps to go. 4 to go. 4 to go. Says 4 there. 3 to go.
It is 3 to go.
Says 4 there. 3 to go. 3 laps to go.
And next time they
3
come around,
laps.
it'll be 2. You know, the sun, the way the sun
3
works,
laps to
right?
go.
It like
2
delays
to go. 2 to go.
the
2 to
signal,
go when they come around.
and then it
When
catches
they-
up.
When they come around, it'll be 2 to go. Next time around.
All that matters is the bell lap. That's all that matters. When they hear the bell, they, oh, this is it.
Yeah, so our riders will be seeing 2 to go. Hopefully they had their own counters going in front of that race.
You know, they should have timers. They should be checking their timers.
Looks like Thomas is back in the fold. Got a new leader coming through when we see them.
Ooh, a new leader. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It might be all together Peloton.
I mean, Thomas put down a valiant effort, but I'm sure he did not think he was going to hold that out for the rest of the race.
There we go. We have 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go.
2 to go.
laps to go. 2 laps to go. 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go.
Oh, look at that front. Look
2
at that
laps
front.
to go.
Look at that front of that race.
That's what I said. Corey Lockwood, a Legion of Los Angeles, has been at the front of the peloton, while Thomas Fuller was up in front.
Next time around will be the bell lap. Next time around will be the bell lap.
Right now, still at the front, Corey Lockwood. But it's really the head of the peloton. All right, get ready, everybody. Hashtag, we're going to be seeing 1 to go when we see our riders. This is our winding up.
Like I said, I saw a bunch of familiar fast faces in the front trying to hold down that front
Yeah.
position.
Keeping that control of the peloton. Hashtag we races 1. They will be seeing 1 to go.
All right, they're all together. It's anybody's race.
1 lap to go here at the 37th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. 1 lap to go. Finale.
I see a Legion and is it Miami Blazers
Miami Blazers.
up in the front, looking like they're ready to stack that podium the way they were set up now. Folks, you're going to make your way over here to the start-finish line. This is going to be a very interesting and exciting finish sprint.
Yeah, it still looks like Corey Lockwood at the front. Jason Paillet. Jason what? Jason Paillet.
All right, we have a
pulling
new
up.
leader.
Way to
Now we
go,
got
Eli.
Justin up front.
Let's
Eli
get
looks like he's
ready.
cramping up.
Get your cameras ready.
And there's
Clear the
Dante.
course. We have a stampede coming.
Ooh, this is going to be good, folks. That might be a Legion-led train on the way in. Or shall I say, Miami Blazers.
Here
Here
we
they come.
go.
Ooh,
Here
It's a
we
sprint.
go.
it's a sprint.
2 riders across the line.
Woo!
And it is.
We got Corey let him out. Behind Corey, 29, Chris Hildreth, and Ryan Jastrab of Team 6.
Rounded out our top 3.
That is unofficial, but that's what it looked like from this side of the course. We'll
Great
have the
racing
official
out there.
results at ontheday.net.
So great job seeing that sprint and the riders lining up.
Clear the course. We still have finishers coming in right now. Pro women do not enter yet. We still have women on the court. We still got men wrapping up right now. Uh-oh. Ladies, clear the course. The course is still closed. The course is still closed. The race is still going. We still have a couple of riders coming in. Keep the course clear, please.
So that was great seeing Corey Williams actually making the turn into that first place position right before the final turn and holding it all the way to the line.
Now look like Eli may have had a cramp. All right, man, elite women's 1s, 2s, and 3s. First call for staging, elite women's 1s, 2s, and 3s. To the line, please. Elite women's 1s, 2s, and 3s. To the line, please. Ladies, you can take a lap. Women, you can do a lap for your warm-up. You got about 5 minutes. Pro 123 women, you may do a lap. Pro 123 women, you may do a lap and come around and line up. Good job, man. For sure. Always good watching you. Congratulations. All right, we are at our first call for staging. First call for staging, elite women's 1s, 2s, and 3s. First call for staging. You got time. We won't start without you, I promise. All right, we are at first call. First call for staging, elite women's 1s, 2s, and 3s. First call for staging.
Great racing.
Thank you guys, ISB.
Don't forget to check your results at ontheday.net. Up next are Women Pro 123.
Looks like we're going to have 16 women lined up for the Women's Pros 123s. 16 women field. This will be a 45-minute race, the final race of the day.
Right, welcoming in our Pro 123 women.
You know what,
Leading
Doc?
our best all-around rider, yellow jersey, Morgan James.
The look
followed by
on
Colleen Gulick.
the faces of our riders right now, I have never been so intimidated, and I'm not even racing right now. Those are some serious competitive faces out there right now. I cannot wait to watch this race. It's going to be super fast and exciting.
Exactly. And our most assertive green jersey, Colleen Gulick, followed by Georgetta Ugurianu. So just a couple of points. Colleen is not on the start list. So points are definitely Up for grabs, Feline Andres also is on the start list and on our list of points getting. So some great points in our overall yellow jersey and green jersey competition. This is actually my favorite time to ride a bicycle. 4 o'clock. Here goes our final race of the day, Mike. Our
Ye-
Pro 123 women on course.
Yeah, it's going to be a very fast race. Looking at all of those women out there, they all look like they were just like dying to get going. It's going to be a super, super fast race. And I don't think we're going to see the typical, what do we say, parade speed that we typically see. I don't think we're going to see that today.
I hope they are inspired by the racing that has gone on today and what they can do also out here today. I would definitely be ready. Right?
Yeah, I definitely think that, first of all, that team, where is it at? In cycle, I guess it is. With the is it
Mommies.
is it mommies, mammies?
I say mommies.
I actually thought it was Miami until I had to come over here and read the sheet. Like, okay, that is not an I at the beginning there. So
Clean your glasses.
and so, well, I assumed it was Miami. The colors made me think that it was Miami something, and then I looked. I was like, wait a minute, there's no I. Let me go look at the sheet. And I'm like, no, it's not an I in the middle. It's Mammy's. Mom, we got to find out.
Mommies.
You got to get the right enunciation right so we can honor the teams. We're going to find out what the team name actually is. We get somebody from Encycle can come and give us the answer. As our ladies are wrapping up their first lap right now. Looks like they're doing right about 2 minutes.
1 lap in.
2 minutes exactly from the start.
Maria Benson leading the way.
So I'm thinking that the next lap will be probably around 1 minute and 50 seconds, 1:45. We're gonna find out. They're gonna definitely get faster.
We are here. Wave at finish to the finish. That's what we've been saying. Smile for the drone.
LACrits.com. They'll be live throughout the race.
Yeah, even was watching a lot of the cyclocross racing where they've been using the drones, and it's actually in the sound mix. You kind of hear they've actually got that in the sound mix. The whir of the drone.
You know, we got to get these guys out for the cyclocross races, Dot. Yeah, we got to get LA Crits out for cyclocross races because that would be a fantastic showing, especially in some of the courses that we do. To see them out there, that'd be fantastic.
Right, our ladies are out on course right now.
Because it's available.
Making those turns and making it across the line right now. We are full speed ahead here. 41 minutes of racing remain. And we are definitely making this Peloton move.
Guys together to see how we can get you out for that because we have some good races out there as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, yeah, with the cameras where you have here, it's not as simpler. However, I think, you know, with some things, it could be done. You know what I'm saying? But if you work with, if Jeff works with them to design a course that looks good and races well, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be good. So,
Okay, let's get a stream going.
to help cover the cost of bringing you out, but I think that should definitely be done.
Right, we're going to be seeing our women shortly. Girl Scout cookies. Yeah.
At least some of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Girl
This
Scout
is
cookies!
Cream Lap Girl Scout
Girl
cookies.
Scout cookies!
To the leader of the next lap, Girl Scout cookies. To the leader of the next lap, thanks to RH Event Promotions, Girl Scout cookies.
Incycle wants to pull out right here. Okay, I'll let him know.
Let's do a back-to-back.
Oh, okay, but you're not
37 minutes of racing remain. We've got Girl Scout cookies on the line, and now we're going to be giving away some C's chocolates. Getting those snacks. Thanks to all of the teams that have come together on this day. 37th Annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. Who is going to get our cookies? And now we've got chocolates. Cookies to first place, Prix lap. Chocolate for the next lap. Chocolate for the next lap. And our Girl Scout cookies have been awarded. Next up, C's Chocolates, thanks to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo. Getting our chocolates was Maria Benson. I'm sorry, the cookies. Mike? Mike? And then we can take a break. All right, we're going to be awarding C's Chocolates. And our next lap up is going to be our BAR points.
Wait a minute, they got C's Chocolates?
That's right. Thanks to our friends at Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo.
All right, I'm a little jealous now.
This is going to be our BAR. First rider across the line gets our C's Chocolates. This is also next lap is BAR points. C's Chocolate to rider 91 and BAR points to the leader of the next lap. BAR points to the top two riders to cross the line. Alejandrina Obrand. 191, I think.
Well, like I was saying, Dot, they are going much faster than the pro races in the past. Easily much faster today, I want to say, that I've seen in any of the Pro 123 races before now. It's great to see right now. Got a little bit of information on Encycle Mommy's team. They are flying, aren't they? Thank you. They are flying. This race right now is the fastest women's crit that I have personally witnessed in the last 2 years. It may not be long, but this is a fast race today. And I knew it. When they lined up, I said, oh, I've never seen so much speed before they went fast as I saw in the women's race today.
Yeah, you had it right. You know, they've been waiting, and this is their time now out there. And this is also sort of getting into that twilight feeling. Feeling the end of the day also has a good vibe to it. Isn't this some of the best time of the day?
Oh, this is the best time. And then last week they had to suffer through the rain. So it's a good makeup, you know what I'm saying? But today they are killing it right now. All right, who's going to get these points? We got bar points up for grabs, ladies.
Top two riders across the line. BAR points.
Ooh.
Who wants series points?
Ooh. 195, 197. 195, 197.
Colleen Gulick is here. That's
wow.
So great job, Colleen, in the green jersey. Moving up in points Taking over the yellow jersey right now, Colleen Gulick has green and yellow.
Yeah, we actually have a breakaway group in the ladies' race right now. I want to say there were 4 or 5 ladies breaking out, trying to make an attack. But even still, the peloton was not far behind. They're doing under 2-minute lap times. That is fantastic.
Okay, so we got Preem lap, Valley of the Sun stage race. $50 voucher for Valley of the Sun stage race. $50 voucher to the leader of the next lap.
All right.
Valley of the Sun stage race. Bike reg voucher, $50 off. Valley of the Sun registration to the leader of the next lap.
I think we have 6 ladies in that lead group. 7 ladies in that lead group. They've got about, I'd say, an 8-second lead on the peloton. Still well within reach, but impressive. Once you put this money out there, though, that's going to all change.
That's true. With a smaller field, it's definitely going to, this may be dictating the race. We'll see how this works at the end of the day.
Yep.
And again, the different turns and the uphill kicker will be less drafting to kind of find your way back to with a smaller field.
Yep. There's not as much drafting like you said. They got about 14 laps to go, which is pretty good. So they're doing like about 155 average lap time. That's only maybe 5 to 7 seconds off the average for the day.
Yeah, they are definitely not sitting around.
Not at all.
In a pack. They are pulling this pack apart.
And, I've heard from multiple people about how fast they can just see that they are going way faster than they've gone in the past.
That's right. And when they're splitting up, this is that time like, oh, can I catch back up? We are literally splitting up into 2
Ooh,
right
look
now.
at that.
And it is time. Who is going to win our Valley of the Sun? And we've got $50 to the next, $50 cash to the rider, first rider across the line. $50 cash to the first rider across the line. Alejandrine O'Brien has gotten our Valley of the Sun Preem, and we got $50 cash to the leader of the next lap. $50 cash
Now I'm curious
to the leader of the next lap.
I'm curious to see if they're going to actually try to close that gap, or the leader's just going to figure out, are they going to split the money? Would it be an attack? $50 is $50 is $50. We're going to see what happens.
Definitely. And again, with the teams, it's really power of riders and who is going to be brave enough from that group to try and catch back up.
Somebody's got to do something. Someone's going to make a move. But I don't know. They got like 7 riders in that lead group. Georgetta's up there as one of them. Closing that gap is one thing, but taking it away from them, I don't see that happening. Not today. They're going fast, but I don't see them taking over the. They got about 7-8 seconds on them.
Plus this money will be winding up the front of this race.
It sure does. Money always makes the world go round.
And then their question is that going to break up that group? Or are we going to have two groups out here?
That's a great question, Dot. I like to see that first group broken up into two groups. That's what I want to see. This ain't a party. It's a race.
It's about 8 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, they got about
We'll
an
see.
8-second gap. And right now, they weren't necessarily motivated to close that gap. Here they come. Who's going to get these $50?
$50 cash.
$50.
First across the line.
Yeah.
$50 cash. First across the line.
$195. Who was that?
Colleen Gulick.
Colleen Gulick.
Let's go. Let's go.
And there's Maria Benson leading out the chase group, saying, let's go get these ladies. Let's bring them back.
Yes, thank you to RH Event Promotions for the $50 cash Prix.
You think they'll be motivated for the beer, Dot?
Definitely.
We're going to find out. It's been a wonderful day out here today. Not too hot. Warm. Sun has been great.
Yeah, definitely. If I was taking the train home, I was going to try and find my way back towards Fullerton and find some dirt
Oh,
on the way
yeah.
back.
That'd be fun.
But sadly, I'm driving.
Are those
So I'm
tires
praying
good
for
for
no traffic.
Are they good for the dirt?
So I put a little beefier tires on, but
Uh-huh.
dirt is relative. I've taken this up into high mountain trails in Hawaii
Oh, wow.
and muddy.
Are you the
tracks.
person who like gets at the airport, takes your bag out of the bag, and
Yeah.
then ride from the
Roll
airport
out
home?
the door.
Awesome.
Or now you can do a layover and go on a bike ride. So I did a
Oh.
layover in Maui,
Oh,
and then I rode along this beautiful path to get some ice cream.
you're cheating at life, Dot. You're
I
doing
know.
too well.
It's that darn bike. Okay,
right.
Preen Lab. Anderson Valley Beer. 6-pack of Anderson Valley Beer to the leader of the next lap. 6-pack of Anderson Valley Beer to the leader of the next lap.
I think the money premium on the last one kind of hurt him a little bit.
6-pack. Go get him. Go get him. 6-pack of Anderson Valley Beer to the leader of the next lap. Pro Men's results are posted on theday.net. Pro Men's results are posted on theday.net. Taking the win from Miami Blazers, Corey Williams. Second overall, Chris Hildreth. Third overall, Ryan Jostraub. All right, our first group included Colleen Gulick, Monique Snyders, Andrine Obrand, Camila, and Georgetta Ngurianu. Have we added another rider? And yes, we are coming back together. Everybody, back to our Peloton. 22 minutes of racing remain. Just like that. What an amazing 37th Annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix on February 11th, 2024, the third race of the SoCal Series California Bicycle Racing, the premier criterium experience. Mike Bowers, we are back together, our women. Great racing, you guys.
Who took the beer? Oh, we haven't done a beer yet.
No, we did. I forgot. Yeah. Well, the lap before they got back together, I think. The last 2 laps, yeah. 2 laps ago. Colleen Gulick getting the Anderson Valley.
Colleen Gulick taking home the Anderson Valley Beer Prix.
BAR points on the line. First 2 riders, BAR points on the line. Best all-around rider, 5 points and 3 points to the first 2 riders to cross the line. And Mike, what happened while you had stepped away for a moment is they're back together.
I see.
One peloton.
That is awesome. They are looking really good together. That means this next premium is going to go a long way.
Great racing today. So much fun watching everybody.
Yes. Great
cheering
weather.
everybody on.
Great vibes.
LACrits.com spreading the love of the 37th Annual Roger Millikan Grand Prix.
I am really a fan of LACrits.com. I think that is what the sport needs. And the ability to cover the course like that, I think that is just awesome to see.
It's totally the way, like even I've been watching a lot of sports, including cyclocross worlds and World Cups, and you can watch it on YouTube. I mean, more accessibility to be able to see it is amazing.
Yep. No,
and then I
it's
wait
fantastic.
I love the announcers, so I have to wait until I get the version with the announcers. It makes a difference. You can get a Celsius. Try and get one that's not been in the sun too long. Thank you so much.
All right, next time they come around, we're going to be announcing the winners of the Bar Preems, first and second place.
Let me get my camera. Ready? No, you got your flag.
All right, here they come.
Ready?
Here they come. Who's going to get these points?
I'm gonna get them in the back.
We got bar points up for grabs. Who's going to get them? Ooh, somebody wants them.
All right, great job. Alejandrine Obrand taking the 5, and Feline Andres taking the 3.
Yes.
So Alejandrine has taken multiple preems too. The chocolates,
She likes being up front.
$50 off. Valley of the Sun stage race,
I mean, that's a pretty good day at the end of the day, right?
and points. Yes, best all-around rider points.
I think they're going to probably end up doing about 20, 21 laps today. We're doing about 2-minute laps in a 45-minute race.
Okay.
We'll see if we get the official count. but that's about right. Like 21, maybe 22.
It's time for a barbecue. That's what we should have done.
I know, I thought about that.
Our beer garden and our barbecue.
That's what I was thinking, 22. 45, right?
Unless Robert gets ready to go early. Oh, yeah.
You got the sun behind us. You're not gonna And they're coming through right now, all together. They're picking up speed, too.
This is great.
They are trying to do as many laps as possible. They're doing fantastic right now.
One more Mike Celsius. Celsius.
Celsius Prime on the next lap.
With 5 laps to go, maybe.
Let me see where we are. What's going on with your thing? Why did you bring it down? The battery? It's not holding a charge?
All right, let's watch the feed at lacrits.com. Get you hired by the U.S. Air Force. You guys ready? That would be fun. Right, we were all together the last time, and here we come, our riders around the corner. Looks like we are still all together. 15 minutes of racing remain. Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. We got Georgetta on the front right now, pacing it out.
You know, as you said, Georgetta is in the front right now, but all of those ladies are together. And there's some fast folks in that group. Still anybody's race.
That's
anybody's race.
2 riders working to see if they can catch back up. Looks like they're tagging on as we make our way into the downhill.
Yep, as they slow down, they all regroup. But
do you have a drone? Do you have a drone?
You know what? I don't have a drone like this. I have a drone that's about 6 years old.
Okay.
And it's not nothing like these. Matter of fact, I don't have a controller. It controls to my phone. I want to invest in one of these, but I don't have enough droning to do.
Yeah, it's amazing. Drones work in a lot of ways.
They do.
Even for government, doing assessments of erosion and.
I saw guys do it again for security.
Security.
They put a light on the drone with the camera and was able to show intruders on property.
Wow.
Far away. And they had night vision.
Far away, night vision.
Yeah, it was amazing. So they were able to see these guys in the dark in the trees and then light them up with the light and get them on camera. It was amazing.
Crazy.
Yeah. So we got 6 laps to go in this race right now. 6 laps when they come around next. 6 laps to go. All right, here they come. They're in recovery mode right now. Ooh.
Celsius.
Ooh. I like that.
170.
That was number 170. That was Camila Arenas. Camila was looking at him like, y'all can hang back here if you want to.
But I'm getting the Celsius.
I'm going to go get this Celsius. Good job there, Camila. Riding for the LA Bicycle Academy. They just saw 6. They'll be seeing 5 laps to go in their next time around.
So in between the next race, when is the next race? March 10th. March 10th.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing to say, really. I'll be doing e-bike education, and I'm going to Las Vegas
Oh, are you? For what?
for the Wounded Warrior Games.
Oh, nice.
Will be the Air Force and the Marines.
Oh,
Road
nice.
race.
I might be traveling between now and the next race
Mhm.
on the 10th, but I'll be back for that race.
Okay. I'm going to be also watching the Pac-12 tournament.
Ah, that's right. March
Basketball.
Madness is going to
Yeah.
be kicking in. Yep.
So at least catch one round of games. They're in Las Vegas. It's the end of the Pac-12 conference.
Yep.
You're a sports fan.
You went to the University of Hawaii, right?
No, Loyola Marymount. Yes.
Came here.
5 laps to go, Mike. 5 laps to go.
One.
37th annual Roger Millikan Grand Prix Pro
Ooh.
123 women.
Ooh. They all are back together.
Let's race this race.
I wish we had another preem to give away.
I know we should give them a preem.
Now we're past our preem time.
Oh,
We're past the preem prime time. Now we're at 4 laps to go. But
next time.
next time. But they're going so fast together. I think that we had the Legion rider last time, Lori Sharp, and then also we had
Let's go.
that's
Azure Franklin.
Azira. Is that Azira Franklin? You think it is?
Azira.
I think Azira Franklin coming through right now. But Lori Sharp is out there looking good, and then there is a major motion rider.
Last time it was.
I gotta get her number, but she did really well last week.
Oh, Jade Stevens. Jade
Yes,
Stevens is super strong.
yeah. I'm expecting Jade to, if not take the win, at
Mhm.
least in the podium.
All of even Monique Snyder's
Yes.
has some experience.
But that new
Sherry Stillman and Colleen has been the queen so far.
I mean, they're all fast right
Yeah.
now, right? That's the great thing about it. Like, first of all, even with Georgetta out there, who is an
Georgetta,
international
yeah.
racer, they are all together. Again, doing, I'm not even going to say a decent speed. They're doing a nice, spicy pace out there right now. 4 laps to go.
In
Here they come.
Is that right?
4 laps to go.
4 laps to go.
There she is. She got back up. There's Lori Sharp. She got back up front. She was hanging back for the last couple laps. I think now she's about ready to make her move. They just saw 4. They'll be seeing 3 on their next time around.
Yeah, Lori Sharp, Legion of Los Angeles. Again, Sherry Stillman Corbett,
Yep.
our senior statesperson.
Yes. The most seasoned out there at 54. Being able to race out here with these young riders, I mean,
Oh, we've got a good mix.
That's probably the only time you really want to make sure you announce the age is when you are racing with people half your age and you are still racing with them. That's when you want people to know how old you are. That's probably the only time you want it to be known.
And one rider is 18 again.
Yep. That's Azria? Is that
Franklin.
yeah, that's Azria. Yep.
Let's go.
Speaking of the angel right there, there's
We're cheering
Azria right
for
now
you.
coming
We're
through.
Cheering for you.
At 18 years old, we love to see that. 18.
We got-
Almost to be a junior.
Yeah, we've got the Austin Outlaws.
Now, I just learned that the Austin Outlaws are part of Legion and part of the Miami Blazers. I did not know that until last week. I didn't get the memo on
I
that.
found that out too last week.
Because I was wondering why the Williams brothers moved to the Miami team. And I was like, what's going on here? And then someone explained to me that they own all three teams, and they're trying to get them to go up in rankings.
Yeah.
I said, oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, now it makes sense. When you own all the teams, very coordinated effort.
Mike Bowers.
Ooh, look at that.
3 laps to go, and we are now pushing the pace forward. Rocking our way through. 3 laps to go. Rebecca Potter with InCycle leading the way. Colleen Gulick on her wheel.
Melissa Haley is like, really, ladies? Really? Ah.
I know. It's like, don't go yet.
She's like, we were almost done. Now you guys want to go fast? All right. They just saw 3. They'll be seeing 2 next time they come around.
This morning started with 10-year-old juniors.
Oh, wow.
7 a.m. They're probably taking a nap now, right?
I know, right? They probably took a nap on the way out of here, actually.
And celebrating our young riders. Now we're celebrating our Pro 123 women.
But we celebrate our young 18-year-old right now out there riding with the ladies.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
She is digging deep.
Two laps to go, 2 laps to go.
Woo-wee!
This is the 37th annual
Ooh.
Roger Millikan, who is going to make our podium.
2 laps to go. That is an exciting race right there.
Let's go, let's go.
That was Melissa Haley like, come on, ladies. Now you want to go fast on me. Only 2 laps to go. 1 next time they come around.
We got some Jade fans on social media.
Who fans?
Jade.
Oh, okay. Jade Stevens. You're going to want to make your way over here to the start-finish line, folks. Next time they come around, they'll be hearing the bell. That'll mean 1 lap to go. This will be an exciting sprint finish.
Georgetta's also been, looks like she's been hiding. She hasn't been in the front very long.
Nah, she's being smart. We know she's a UCI racer. She knows you don't hang out in the front of the race until the race is almost over. And the rest of the time, you hang out in the back. If you ain't trying to get no Prix, you're going for the win. And Georgetta is going for the win, that's for sure.
So based on our plan here, we definitely have one rider or riders pushing the pace. Still all together, survivors, whoever can stay with this group. Get ready to see
All right, here they come.
the bell lap. Bell lap finale. Who is going to make the podium? Bring it home for Roger Millikan. Lynn Millikan bringing it home. All right, Mike, I do see definitely our sprinters hiding, ready to pounce.
Yep. I see like 3 ladies in that group just kind of eyeing the front, waiting for the right time. This is a good time to go to lacrits.com, folks.
All right, we are having Major Motion is getting ready to win.
Yeah.
That's from our fan club online.
Major Motion about to make that attack, I'm telling you.
Jade was looking strong, tucked in there.
Now's the time to come on over here to the start-finish line for the sprint finish.
We got fans for Georgetta.
I mean, Georgetta's international. She's UCI.
But Jade is the favorite right now on social media. Let's see.
I think on social media and in the house.
Get your cameras ready. Hashtag We Races Won. Let's bring it home. Cheer like you mean it.
All right.
That's right.
All right, we're going to see them. We about to see them. It's going to be a sprint finish.
It is definitely winding up. The speeds are up.
They are all
Positioning
together.
is happening. Get ready.
All right, Dot, you ready? There they go,
Get
right
ready.
there.
Get that camera.
Ooh, it's a sprint. It's a sprint. Woo!
Who is going to take it?
Ooh!
Oh, side by side.
Oh!
Photo finish. Photo finish. Photo finish.
It looks like Colleen Gulick may have gotten the toss at the end. Once again, I am not official, but it looks like Colleen. 95, the green.
It was close.
I think so, but we got cameras for that. We have officials for that kind of information, but she made a last. It's official.
Couple more riders on course. Keep it clear. Keep it clear.
Sprint ladies all the way in.
Finish to the finish.
There you go. Get these
Finish to
photos.
Roger Millikan. Lynn Millikan.
Yeah.
Bicycle racing. Yeah. Nice job, everybody.
Nice. Fantastic job.
Great sprints.
And that's
The
sprint
women
finish.
brought it to the photo finish. Everybody,
You check the replay.
on March the 10th, we got the replay. Let me take a picture.
Yes. By a quarter wheel. Maybe even an eighth of a wheel. It's all about that bike throw at the end. Dante won $50 that way. Looks like Colleen Gulick. That's what I'm saying.